guys, thanks so much for joining for day one of the super sale. This is the holiday super sale. So if you are new here and you've never been through, or maybe you're new sometime throughout the year, but you didn't get to participate in last year's end of year super sale, here's what we kind of do here. So this super sale is a 7-day long super sale. Every sale starts on 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So today's day one. We're going to carry it all the way through Sunday the 14th, and they'll all start at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. All of the live sales are 5 hours long, and we don't have any plans to repeat items. Now, if I made 60 of something and there's 30 of it left, then obviously we'll bring it back if time permits. But we have so much merchandise made, curated, packed, all those good kinds of things that we shouldn't have to do repeats. On Sunday, that is the grand finale, so we will be pulling out all the stops on Sunday. We also have special things planned for Thursday, and we do have giveaways every single day of the super sale. And I did choose some really nice prizes, which I'll also be showing to you here shortly. So let's just go ahead and talk about super sale for just a minute. Let me just kind of run down like what happened. So this is the opening night. And thank you guys so much for joining. I'm so appreciative that you guys are here with me and that you joined. And you're here earlier on time too, so that's always good. So anyway, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. Over the next 7 nights, December 8th through the 14th, each at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be unveiling a new set of rare vintage and French antique treasures. What does that mean? That means every piece in this event was selected for its craftsmanship, character, historical charm, all the good things that we all look for, right? And so throughout the year when I was receiving shipments, I tucked away certain goodies. I tucked away bundles of papers and things like that for this event. We almost didn't get to do it because I had pneumonia, but I am better. I am feeling nearly 100%. So that's all good now. So whether you're a dedicated junk journal artist or you're an ephemera collector or someone who simply loves old world beauty, this week has something extraordinary for you. A lot of people here are junk journal makers. I have a Facebook group called Junk Journal Makers, and it's linked in the description box below the video. I encourage you all, if you're not already a member, to go over and become a member of the Facebook group. That's kind of where we do a lot of crafting classes together on this channel as well. I have a 365 days of junk journaling ideas, and that is ongoing. So there's a lot of things that happen on the YouTube channel that have nothing to do with selling. And then there's obviously live sales. And so both of those things come together over there in the Facebook group. And a lot of you guys share your makes in the Facebook group too. So again, if you're not a member, the link is in the description box. It's also pinned up at the top of the chat box. And if you are new here, I will explain how to register and how the sale works and all that good kind of stuff too. When the last time I saw you on Saturday, I asked you guys if you would be so kind to share this sale, the 7-day sale, across whatever social media platforms you have and you participate in. And that also, I want you to obey the rules. Don't share me where I'm not supposed to be shared. But if you guys wouldn't mind sharing with other junk journal makers that you know, with other channels that you know, with other artists that you know, just get the word out as much as you guys can. I know you guys are a dedicated and loyal bunch of people, and you're always happy to share, like when you get a package. If you open your package and you share it on social, we have a program coming in the new year, and that will earn you some benefits every time you share. So we're just kind of getting y'all prepped for that and start asking you to share now. So next year, as you guys get packages and things like that, even, this year when you get these huge Christmas packages, if you start sharing it on social and let me know where you shared it so I can see it, then there will be a program where you guys will be able to earn some rewards or some prizes or some discounts or free merchandise or whatever, So anyway, that's coming too. All right, so back to the sale. Let's go ahead and talk about how the sale works. The sale works by doing it here live in YouTube. So I'm going to show you the item. I have 2 cameras. The other camera faces the tabletop, and I'll show you the item. I'll describe it. I'll give you a price. And then if you want to purchase the item, what you need to do is wait for the go to appear in chat. I'm going to type it all into chat, the little description, the price, and then I'll have the word go at the very end. My comments are always highlighted in yellow so that you can see they're coming from me. So that's what you're looking for if you're trying to claim an item tonight. Most of you guys are seasoned veterans. I don't need to go over most of this in detail, so I'm going to be very quick with it. If you are new here, you need to register before you claim anything. If you wait till you see something you want and then you try to register, by the time you register, I will have sold it or sold it out. Most things here sell pretty quickly. Most things I sell out of. Now I do have 200 rolls of tickets, so I don't think we're going to sell 200 rolls of tickets, but you know, most of the things I sell here sell out pretty quickly. So my advice to you is to register now before you see something you want. Then when you do see something you want, you're all ready to go. And I'll go over how that process actually works, but just get registered. To register, my phone number is in the description box, and it is also pinned at the top of the chat box. I take registration only by text. So you need to text me from your cell phone number, and then you need to tell me your first name, your last name, your shipping address, and your email address, because even though I send your invoices through text to you, I'll invoice you right to your text, right to your cell phone, and you'll just get the text message and it'll have your invoice in it, and you just click it to pay. You can pay with Apple Pay, you can pay with all of your regular credit and debit cards, you could pay with Google Pay, you could pay with Afterpay, you could pay with all the things, right? Cash apps, if you have all those kinds of things, whatever it is that you have, I'm sure it works, right? And so your invoice comes through your text message. But I need your email address because that is where your tracking numbers go. Your tracking numbers are still emailed to you because we can't find a plugin back and forth. I have a solution for the new year, but I need to wait for that to roll over. So anyway, once you register, you can claim. When you see me type the item in with the word go at the end, you want to type in your claim in this format, and specifically in this format. You need to tell me to claim. You need to say your first name, and you need to say the first 3 letters of your last name. Then you need to tell me how many you want. If it's only 1, you don't have to say how many. I'll just know you want 1. But if you want 2 or 4 or 6, you need to put just the number 246. You could say quantity QTY 246, whatever it is that you want, but please do not use the X. Don't use your name and then the X for ×2, because anytime you put an X in, YouTube doesn't like it and it kicks out your comment. If I cannot see your comment, I will not give you the claim. I have to be able to see your comment to give you the claim. So please don't use the X because it causes problems and then you miss out on the item. And just so you know, if you're new here, once I put the go in, I'm not going to say all the time, but a lot of the times things go very speedy. So you want to maybe have your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name typed in and ready to go in case you want something, because sometimes, especially if I only have one of something, they usually go pretty quick, and you need to be the first person after the go. So once you see that go, I'm going to call the list of names from the first person I see after the go all the way down to the last person. If you come in before the go, then you will not be counted. You have to come in after the go. So make sure you see the go and then put your claim in. I will hold up for questions here in just a minute, but I do invoice through Square. You don't have to have an account. It doesn't matter that I invoice through Square. It's just an invoice that gets sent to you by text, and you can pay it the normal way that you pay for anything like ordering a pizza or anything like that you buy online. It takes all the same payment methods. No account, no registration, nothing like that. You don't need to agree to anything. You just simply pay your invoice. Once you pay your invoice, you will receive a tracking number either before you pay your invoice or after you pay your invoice. We try to ship as fast as we can. And so sometimes you'll get a tracking number even before you get an invoice. Don't stress out. No packages leave here until they're paid for. So if you get a tracking number ahead of your invoice, that means that your package is packed It has a label on it, and all I'm waiting for is for you to pay. Once you get your invoice is due right then and there. If it rolls over and it doesn't get paid, then I could resell your items. Usually I wait quite a long time before I do that. And because it's a super sale and there's 7 days worth of sales, this time and this time only, I'm offering some extended payment terms because I also understand it's the time of year where A, there's a lot of other good deals to shop for. B, you're buying for a lot of other people other than yourself and your craft room and that kind of thing. So I am understanding that maybe this super sale, this part of the holiday one, it might be a little tough for some people, right? So I just want to offer the extended payments. And so this is the way extended payments are going to work. This is the only way extended payments will work. So please, if you're planning on asking for extended payment terms or you're planning on using it, this is the way it's going to work, and it's going to work the same way for every single person, just to be fair. So when you get your invoice, it should be early part of next week. So you can shop the 7 days. And for most of you, you will not see an invoice until early part of next week. If you are brand new and this is the first time you've ever shopped with me, you might see an invoice sooner than next week. It might come the day after you shop. It just depends. But if you've been shopping here a long time, more than 5 or so invoices, you will not be invoiced until next week. When you get your invoice next week, or whenever you get your invoice, if you've shopped with me more than 5 times, you can have extended payment terms. If you are brand new, then extended payment terms aren't available yet because I don't know you and you don't know me. And we just need to complete some transactions so that we can get to know each other before we get into extended payment terms. So anyway, invoices will come out for most of you. If you've shopped here more than 5 times, you have the option to tell me. You don't even have to tell me. If you've shopped here more than 5 times, when you get your invoice, you need to pay half of your invoice when you get it, within the few days of getting it. And then you can pay the other half whenever you want up until January 6th. So I will extend half of your invoice all the way out till January 6th, with the understanding that when January 6th rolls around, if your invoice is not paid 100%, you will forfeit whatever money you've paid, and I will resell your items. And that sounds super harsh, but that's the way it has to work. So if I extend payment terms and you do not follow through with your payment part, then that's where things go awry. So please keep your spending in check. I don't want anyone to get into trouble. This is not about me making you overspend and, not have a good time. This is about us having a good time. And so if it becomes a point where you're not having a good time because you spent too much or you can't pay for it or whatever, reach out to me, let me know, let us see what we can do. Maybe some items, we can work out some other kind of arrangement for people who get into an accidental situation. But for most of you, we're just going to do it the same way I just said. I know I said 2 different things there, and the reason is because sometimes things do come up. Sometimes there's an emergency in your family, something. If that happens, just reach out to me and let me know. If you're planning on using the January 6th, and I know that's a weird date to keep saying, but if you're planning on using the January 6th payment plan where you pay half when you get your invoice and half whenever you want up until January 6th, just reach out to me and tell me that too, just to make sure we're both on the same page, and then everything will be good. Now, we're going to sell for 7 days straight. That means there is 35 hours plus, because some days we might roll over longer. If you guys are all into something and we're showing it and you guys are still wanting more, then I'm willing to stay here as long as my physical body and mind can do it. So 35 hours of live sale, and we're going to move through things at a fairly good pace. And there is a lot of things here. I have been cleaning off some shelves, which you can see behind me. There is more than 50 whole French ledgers available. So if you have a whole French ledger on your Christmas wish list, now is the time. This is the time where I'm rolling out things at the best prices of the year. I have umpteen million ephemera packs and ledger page packs, and I have everything priced from probably $15 all the way to $2,000 or $2,500. I don't know what the most expensive item is, but we have things from the whole gamut, right? And what I will say to you is I ship everywhere. So no matter where you are, whatever country you're in, as long as I can ship it to you with UPS or USPS, I can ship to you. If you are international, you need to email me your information instead of text me. You need to let me know that you're international. That kind of thing can be worked out through email because international people cannot text. Is there any other questions out there before we begin? Any other questions? So if you pay your entire invoice, when you get it next week, your stuff is going to ship immediately. There's not going to be a delay in that. So you'll be able to ship it. I'll be able to ship it right when you guys pay next week. Thank you. So anyway, when you pay your invoice, your package will be shipped if your invoice is all the way paid. If you use January 6th payment plan, then your invoice, you'll have payment terms up until January 6th. Nothing will be shipped. If it doesn't ship next week, nothing will be shipped until January 6th when we begin again. We will take 2 weeks off for Christmas break. So just know if you pay late, then you'll see your package in January. If you pay on time next week, your package will leave here. Any other questions? Any questions out there before we begin? We're 16 minutes in. Questions? Hello, everyone. Hello, and thank you for joining. And remember, no political talk, Tori, please. Also, if you're not familiar with Square and Afterpay, without me having to do anything on this side, Afterpay is available through Square. It's not something where I control it. It's through Square. So when you get your invoice, you'll see an option that says pay your invoice with Afterpay. If you wish to use the Afterpay option, Afterpay is interest-free financing, and it breaks up your payment. It breaks up your purchase, your total, into 4 payments, and they're interest free. And when you use Afterpay, it pays me the whole amount right away. And then you make your payments to Afterpay. But when you use Afterpay, your stuff ships right then. There's no waiting till it's like, you don't have to wait for it to be completely paid off. If you use Afterpay, it ships the same way like if you didn't use Afterpay, as far as I'm concerned. And then you make your payments through Afterpay. Okay. Everything that has been paid for has been shipped, but we are only in week 2. So week 1 was the week before Thanksgiving, and we are now in week 2. This is the last sale group before we ship. So if you had stuff from the week before Thanksgiving, no, because that's week 1. And now we're in week 2. And when we're done with this, everything here will ship. And you have stuff here from a couple of invoices because you opted to wait until your box was full a couple of times ago. So yes, you do have a couple things here. Anybody else? Questions? You need to text your info. Yes, everyone has to text message register. And you have to do that before you claim. Make sure that you're registered now if you plan on shopping, even window shopping, because what happens if you register and you never buy anything, then eventually your text message just gets deleted. It's just a text message in my cell phone. If it doesn't turn into a customer account where there's invoices to it, eventually it just gets deleted. Okay, so moving on. Looks like we're all good. Thank you guys so much for joining. If you do have a question, you can ask a question multiple ways. If it's about something that I'm doing right now here tonight in the live sale, you can just type all caps in the chat. Using all caps here during a live sale tells me that you have a question or that you are talking directly to me, because all throughout the sale, you guys will all be talking to each other. You'll be talking about the weather. You'll be talking about your favorite sports teams. You'll be talking about holidays or food you ate or whatever you guys are talking about. But when you're talking to me, the only way I know you're talking to me is if you put it in all caps. Otherwise, I just assume you're all talking to each other. So if you have a question about something I'm doing right here tonight, put it in all caps and type it into the chat. If I miss you when I'm calling out the list of names and you do not hear your name, please check with me and say, hey, I didn't hear my name, and then I'll look for it. As I do this sale tonight, everything is tracked on a spreadsheet. And then everything after the sale is sorted into your bins. You all will have a bin with your name on it if you don't already, and your stuff gets sorted into your bin. And then next week when we ship you, we just take your bin and we match it up to your invoice and we ship it. So anyway, should be pretty simple. We have lots of things behind the scenes in place. I will be running the live sale here tonight by myself, which means I'll be typing the spreadsheet up as we go. If it's a super long list, feel free. Obviously, I'm going to take some time typing those names. Feel free to go get a snack, your favorite beverage, whatever you want to do there. Sometimes it's a super long list and sometimes it's a short list. So anyway, just know that I will be here by myself doing the spreadsheet, but behind the scenes, we have help to make sure that everything gets done before next week. I will also be upgrading all of the shipping. So if you pay your invoice next week, I will upgrade all of your shipping to UPS or USPS priority mail, UPS expedited, or UPS. There's a fast UPS and there's a fast priority mail option. I will upgrade your shipping to those options in hopes, this is important, in hopes that you get it before Christmas. Some of you, even with the upgrade, will not get your package before Christmas because somewhere along the way there'll be weather. Somewhere along the way, USPS will just be, they have too much volume and they cannot do it. So please, I will do my best to get it to you before Christmas. I will upgrade your shipping at my expense. However, if it doesn't arrive, please forgive me. Please forgive the shipping carriers. Again, this is the worst time to ship things. Normally, I do this sale a little earlier in the year, but in November, December, but I couldn't do it this year because I was sick for a couple weeks. So anyway, the upgraded shipping should get it there. Everything ships from Arizona. So the closer you are to Arizona, the faster your delivery will be. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for joining. Look at all of you in there. That's amazing. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's see. Alrighty. There we go. There's a plain empty desk for you to look at. So tell me, guys, what are you guys most excited to see tonight? Is it ticket rolls, or are you most excited to see something else? Because I know a lot of you were excited for ticket rolls. So I have some rag paper dictionaries from the 1700s. Most of my stuff comes from Europe. All of my stuff is original. I do not sell any kind of reproduction or made in China or whatever. I only sell original things. I have 1700s rag paper dictionaries. I have some lovely 1800s books. I have some 1700s books that are rag paper. I have beautiful, beautiful postcards, both American postcards and French postcards. I have a ton of antique French documents. I have a million ephemera packs and ledger packs. I have some one-of-a-kind treasures and books and, things like that. Massive documents that you guys will just fall out of your chair when you see them. I fell out of my chair when I found one thing in a box today. I was like, oh my gosh, I've been having this for like a year and I didn't even realize that I did because it was in a pile of papers. So anyway, I'm still finding treasures, all the goodies. I also have, in addition to whole ledgers, this year I also have several whole French onion skin copy of letter books. So if you have wanted your very own 500-page onion skin handwritten French letter book, I have several of those this time. Whatever it is that you want, I have. I have lace packs. I have doily packs. I have boxes of antique ephemera that you guys are going to get to dig through and find your own treasures in. I have tins full of fabric and doilies and old fabric things and sewing things and French sewing things. And I have spools of French thread. And I don't know, I have a million things. I have the little porcelain dolls you guys asked me for, the penny dolls, the bisque dolls, there's just a ton of things. There's antique quilt pieces that we cut up and made into packs for you guys. I don't know, but there's just a ton of things. There's tags and there's tickets and there's little ephemera packs and cards and all the things. So all the things. Sewing things. Yes, we have lots of sewing things. Okay, so okay, let's get started. Let's get started. I don't know where to start. It's hard to start this sometimes because it's like, I don't know where to start. So I think maybe because you guys want the ticket rolls, we're just going to start with the ticket rolls. Because they're kind of like, there's 200 of them. So I don't want to bring 200 in here, but I will bring like one of every color. You guys saw the post, so you know there's a lot. Let me grab them. This is one of every color. So for one of every color, we have different quantities in each color. Some we have like 30 of and 20, and some we have one of. So here's how I'm going to do them. First of all, what are ticket rolls? These are brand new old stock ticket rolls. So if you look at them, they have a staple here that just keeps this first section closed so it doesn't unroll. That staple, you can pull it out. It's not even in all the way. It's meant to be pulled out. And this little leader right here is the way that they would lead it through into the ticket machine. Okay. These were little hand punch ticket machines. These are old 1920s, maybe 1930s or 40s. It depends. Each roll, it comes from a different place and it is probably a different age. But anyway, the original rolls all have a leader. This is how you know that no ticket has been removed yet, is because it has a leader on it. Okay. Like that staple just pulled out of there. I would really like it to not pull out because I don't want it to unravel. But anyway, so they're going to have a staple and they're going to all have the same ticket throughout the whole entire roll. I will tell you, because these are old and they have been sitting, the outside roll is a different color slightly than the inside roll because this is cleaner and it's been covered by this. And it doesn't necessarily matter on this one, but it definitely will matter on this one because the first roll on this one, you can see the staple is rusty. This is pretty aged, but you can see the real color here. So we're going to go through them. I'm going to do some as a pack and then I'm going to do others by themselves because we don't have that many. Okay. So just so you know, we have a teal blue option. This is a teal blue and it has a 4D and a different color of blue. I have 29 of this one, 29 rolls. On each roll, there could be 500 tickets, there could be 250. They do vary. Most of these are the thick cardstock kind of tickets. So they have different number of tickets on them, but either 250 or 500. And there's 29 of the blue 4D. Okay. So there's that one. Next we have this is more of a beige neutral. It looks a little golden in color. Not golden metallic, but golden in color. And this one has a 1.5 on it. And I have 98 rolls of this one. 98. That's what that one looks like. Then I have this one. You can see that this one almost looks beige. It is a lavender. It's a lavender purple. Like if you can look inside of there, it's a lavender purple. And it has a number 5 on it. And for this one, I have 20. And this one, I have 20 of it. It's pink and it's the one with the number 3. There is a number 3 and it's really this color. Again, you can look on the inside in there. But because this one was exposed to dirt, grime, whatever, even in a bus station or something. So it's just got a little dirt on the outside roll, but on the inside, you'll have the clean pink tickets. So there's that one. This one is a light gray, grayish green. I called it light green. And it's got a red number 10. And I have 15. 15 of those. And it's a light green. And we'll be ABCing these here in a minute. This one right here, this is more of a craft color. A craft cardstock color. And it has a red number 20. And I have 8 of those. This one is a purple, a lavender purple. I called it light mauve. Light mauve, and it has a 1.5 and a D in here. Okay. And I have 2 rolls of this one, only 2. Then I've got this one, and this one's more of like a bubblegum pink. It kind of looks a little peachy, but it's like a bubblegum pink. It could be peachy if you wanted it to be. And it's got a blue 5D on it. It really is more bubblegum pinky than peachy. I don't know. You'll have to decide for yourself, but I only have 2 of them. Next is this guy. He is gold or mustard colored, and he's got a blue 6D, and I have 2 of them. Then there's this one. This one, I called it mauve, and it's a 3D. It's really purple. 3D in blue. This one, this was gray, and it has 10D. It's a green gray, and it's got a 10D in blue on it, and I have only 1 roll of that one. This one I also only have 1 of. It's green, and it's got a 9D on it. 9D, and this is more like your shamrock green, 9D. Okay, so here's how we're going to go. So I'm going to save the ones where I only have 1 of, and the ones where I only have 2 or 3 or whatever of. And we're going to set those ones off to the side for a moment. And let's set that one to the side. Let's do it like this. We're going to do first option. See, this one's going to bother me because I do not want it to unroll. I want it to stay together. Let me see if I can get this staple to go back in. I'm just going to have to put a new staple in there, which I don't really want to do, but it's the same thing. You guys can pull it out. It's going to come undone. It's going to come undone during shipping. So we're just going to staple it back in there. Okay. All better, all stapled again. And we have 29 of this one. So I'm going to do 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. So you're going to get 1 of each of these. This is the first buying option. It's not the last buying option, but it's the first buying option. I can do up to 20 sets of the 4, okay? Because I only have 20 of these 2. I have 29 of this one and 98 of this one. So the first option is 1 of each of these colors. All right? So when I put this one in, if you come in, you're going to be buying 4 rolls, and these rolls, because I have a lot of them, are going to be $46 per roll times 4, okay? $46 per roll times 4. That's the first way I'm selling them. After we do that, we'll do them again, and you can choose an individual roll if you don't want all 4. Okay, so let me get this typed in. These are vintage ticket rolls, set of 4 different colors. And they are 4 at, I don't know if it'll let me do, I'm just going to do them at 46 each. Quantity of 4. Oh my gosh, I can't do it like that. $46 times 4. Okay, so it's $46 times 4. So if you want all of these, I'm going to type it in here in just a second. I'm only going to be able to sell 20 of them this way. Once I sell 20 of these will be gone, and I will not have these colors anymore. So if you have your heart set on the pink and the light pink, maybe even the blue, because there'll only be 9 left, just be aware. Okay, here we go. Maybe you guys would like to see them like this too. I don't know. It doesn't really help you any. Okay, here are these. Let me know if you would like one. And then we will move on and do them individually as well. Okay. The first one's always the roughest. Always the roughest. Okay. So here's the list for these. All right. I need to get this typed in on my spreadsheet. Vintage ticket rolls. Ticket rolls, set up for. Okay. And the very first person in is Sydney. And Sydney would like one set. One set. And that gets you one of every color. So this is a good option because for the ones I only have a couple of, you're going to have to fight a lot of people for those rolls. So that was kind of the point of doing this too. Okay, so Sydney and then Lena. Lena is next and she would like one set. And after Lena, we have Deborah. Deborah, M-E-R, and she would like two sets. Then we have Catherine, and she would like one set. Nita would like a set. Thank you guys. There's Nita. Diana would like a set. If you're trying to get all the colors, Diana would like a set. And then Karen J would like a set. Thank you guys. Rhonda B would like a set. You want the set. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And then I see Terry B down there at the end. I see you. Thank you. Okay, so that means, let me carry all my ones down. That means we have 10 more of these two left. I only sold 10 sets. So there's 10 of each of these colors. There's 19 of this one, and there's still a million of that one. So we're all good on colors. So here's how we're going to do it the next round. The next round, I'm just going to type this in. This is pink, light pink, blue, just so I don't get confused, and the gold 1 1/2. Perfect. Okay. Next, we're going to do just the gold. So if you want just the gold, and it's really more of a neutral, it's not really gold. I mean, you guys can see there's a hint of a little bit more of like a straw paper, a yellowy straw paper tinge to it. There's a hint to that. So that's what we're going to do next is the gold. Okay. And that's what I'm calling gold. It has a 1 1/2 on it. Gold 1 1/2. That's the one we're doing now. Ticket roll. And it's a single roll. You can claim as many as you want because clearly I have a lot of those. And because I still have a lot of that one, we're going to keep the price at $46. And it's an entire unused roll. These are really hard to find because everyone in Junk Journal World wants them, right? Okay, so gold, single roll. I'm going to type it in now. If you want 1 or 2 or 10, let me know now. If you make ephemera packs, you are welcome to buy from me and make ephemera packs and whatever. If you're making ephemera packs, these are awesome things to put in ephemera packs. If you have Etsy or whatever it is that you do. So here's the gold. Goldenrod. Yes, goldenrod is perfect for that description, Sydney. Thank you. Okay, so for the gold, we're just going to start making the list as we go. The gold, I see Susan B, EC for 1 roll. I see Carrie G for 1 roll. I see Shauna H for 1 roll. Deborah MER for 1 roll. I see Shelly L for 1 roll. And then Shelly, I see Catherine for a gold. Mickey for a gold, Pamela, and this is Pamela H for a roll. Sydney would like a roll. It's also nice just to have them so that you don't have to like you don't have to skimp using them. Like if you get an extra roll, because some of us like to have one roll of every color and we never ever open it. But if you get a duplicate roll, then you can use it and you don't have to feel guilty. So there we go. Anyway, the next person I see is Yvonne B. Yvonne B. And then I see Esther. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. And I see Shauna. This is Shauna D. And then I see Linda A. Okay, that's who I saw for that one. So I still have plenty of the gold because we started out with 98 rolls. So I still have plenty of gold left. Now we're going to move on to the next color. And the next color is blue. So if you are into the light, I mean, this is a perfect Frenchy blue. It actually has 2 shades of blue, so I really like that too. But let's get this blue typed in. This is blue. And it has 4D on it. Ticket roll. And this is a single roll. And for the blue ones, I have to charge whatever, you know, based off of what I pay. So the blue one actually was more expensive and it is $48. So just a couple of dollars difference, but that way I'm keeping the pricing consistent with what I have to pay. So there's the blue 4D single roll. I will get it typed into chat. If you want the blue ones, again, you can claim as many as you want of the blue. I've already offered it once before and we have 19 left of that. So we're going to do it at $48. Blue 4D ticket roll single, $48. Go. You ordered by mistake, Esther. I can take it off right now. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know now. So Esther, let me delete that. Perfect. Thank you. Always let me know right when you know so I can fix it. Thank you very much. Okay. This one right here, there's like 250. The tickets are, some of them are cardstock and some of them are more of a thicker paper. And so sometimes there's 250, sometimes there's 500. I didn't open any roll and count them. So, all right. So for the blue, first person in is Sydney. First person in is Sydney. And after Sydney, I have Shauna. Shauna H this time. And I have Carrie G. And Vicky. 2 seconds. Okay. Let's see where are we? Vicky G on the list. Then we have Shauna D. Shauna D. Then I have Deborah MER. Then Pamela H. Remember to use your name, please. Then to claim Karen S. Karen S. Karen S. And then Linda A. And I think that is everyone. This is the blue. This is the blue right here. The blue also was in the 4-pack. Yes. All of these were in the 4-pack. These are for the singles that were left over after the 4-pack. So let me know if I need to take you off of the blue, but that's who I have so far. Okay, so moving on. Next after the blue, and I still have a couple of blue left. After the blue, we're going to go to the light pink. Okay. It's a light pink and it has a number 5 on it. It's actually more like a light purple. I'm calling it light lavender, and it has more of a darker purple 5 on it. Okay. So that's that guy. I don't know how to leave him so that you can see he's kind of pinky looking. But let's get him typed in. What do I call him? I call him light pink. Now my colors are so that I know what what needs to go on my spreadsheet, but it is more of a light lavender color. Light pink 5. Get roll. Single. Okay, here we go. So this guy will also be 48. And for him, I only have 10 of him available. So there's some mauves and some other purpley colors, yes. But this is the light lavender. This is the one that's more lavender than any of the other ones. But anyway. This guy right here. This is a light mauve. This is a dark mauve. This is a light mauve. This is the one, but you can't really see the outside on this one, so you have to judge it here. But anyway, this is the lightest. Okay. The other ones I just showed you, I only have 2 rolls of. So if you're in for a purple, mauvey, pinky color, don't count on getting those other ones because I promise you they're going to sell. There's only 2 of each color, okay? So if you want one, this is probably your best chance. This one's going in now, the light pink number 5, which is actually a light lavender color. It is more purpley than a bubblegum pink, but it's purpley lavender. I know, describing colors. Okay, so for this one, I have Sydney and Karen Lim. Thank you, thank you. And Catherine. I know, perfume. Yes, all of these ones were in the first set, but I'm offering single rolls now. So you can either get a second roll, or these are for people who wanted one of the first rolls, but they didn't want the 4 set, the set of 4. All of these ones that I've done so far by singles have also been in the other set of 4. I have one left that was in the set of 4, and then we're on to things that were not in the set of 4. Okay, so all I have for this one is 3 people for the light pink lavender. We're moving on. That's that one. The next one is Please Take Me Off. Okay, but you realize you claimed lots of other ones that were also in that set of 4. You guys got to be paying attention out there, please. Okay, this is pink. It is a regular pink color. It has a number 3 on it. It's grungy on the outside of it, but on the inside it will be perfectly clean. It's got that rusty staple right there. These have obviously been sitting, really, they look like they've been sitting in a bus station with all like the exhaust and whatever, but you know, they're clean on the inside. They're perfectly fine. We have 10 rolls of that one available. Okay. I will adjust it this time, but you guys need to be paying attention so you're not making too much work for me here. So who do I need to adjust? Deborah, take you off the single blue and the single gold. Deborah, right here. I will delete it from the gold. And Deborah, right here, delete from the blue. Okay. Deborah's been deleted. Catherine, let me know if I need to take some things off for you before we move on. This is the pink. It's just called pink. And it's number 3. And this is going in. Again, it is $48. I only started out with 20. We've already sold 10, so there's 10 left. Yeah, I clearly said it, but it's okay. There's a lot going on. So anyway, let's go ahead and get this one typed in. I was very clear in my describing of it because I did not want this to happen, but it's okay. There's so much going on. Don't worry about it. I've deleted you off of there. It's all good. So this one is 48 and it's going in now. So here we go. I think there's a lot of excitement out there, and that's kind of causing people to jump the gun a little bit. Okay, so for these, it was in the previous bundle. It is the only pink one that we have left. We have a bubblegum pink, which is a little peachy, and there's only 2 of those. So if you have your heart set on a pinky color, there is only 2 of the next pinky color. That's the only other pink I have. Okay, so Catherine, you would like me to remove you from all of the secondary claims. So I'm going to delete you here. And I don't see you on the blue, so we're good there. But you are on the light pink, so you want off the light pink. Okay, so you don't have any duplicates either. And now I see Pamela H claiming one of these. And that is the only person I see claiming one of these. The gold and pink. They don't remove percent. Okay, nobody has duplicates now. We're done with these. We're moving on to the ones where we just have a couple of rolls. For those of you after neutrals, here's what's left in neutrals, okay? Here's what's left in neutrals. I have 1 roll of gray, 1 roll of gray. I have the regular gold, and this is more of that straw paper. It's a little more yellowy gold. This was the first yellowy gold. This one is more yellowy gold. So this one is like a true gold color. And I only have 2 rolls of this one. Again, that's the neutrals. For the craft brown color, craft brown, I have 8 rolls. That's what it looks like. For this one, it's the light green. It could be light greeny gray. It's a neutrally color, and it is a red number 10, and I only have 15 of that. So we're going to start here with the 15 of light green / gray. Okay, so I have not done these before. These are brand new. We've never sold these, so you don't have these yet. Just to be very clear, this one, 15 rolls available. It has a red number 10. It is a gray / light green. Hopefully it's showing up to you. So here we go. No, I can't. I have to do them this way. I'm apologizing, but that's the way they're on there. I need to work off of my list. Okay, so moving on to this one. It is the light, I call it light green, and it has a red number 10. You guys need to be a little more understanding. Super sales is a lot of items, so I have to work in a system. Okay, so here we go. We're getting a little off on the wrong foot there. Light green number 10 ticket roll single. This one, I have 15 available. It is $44 per roll. And I'm going to get it typed in for you guys right here. Here we go. There we go. If you would like this one, let me know. There's only 15. Okay. First person after the go on this one is Catherine for 1 roll. Sydney for 1 roll. Shauna H for 1 roll. After Shauna, Diana B. She's got her name in there lots of times for me. Diana B for 1 roll. Mickey would like 1 roll. And Miguela would like 1 roll. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's that one. After that, we have the craft color. The craft color has a red number 20. It is a craft brown / tan, craft color paper. And there's only 8 of these available. So this is the one we're doing right now. If it will stay put, maybe possibly. In StreamYard, you are not showing up. Let me look and make sure that you're showing up. Carrie G and Shelly L. Carrie G and Shelly L. So for the light green, I do see Shelly L in StreamYard. And Carrie G, you don't show up in StreamYard until you ask for it, but I'll put you in. I just want to make sure, you know, if it's being kicked out for a certain reason so I can see. I didn't see anything wrong with the claim that YouTube would kick it out. It's just being missed. So let me add you to the list quick. So Carrie G. Carrie G's on the list for 1, and Shelly. Yeah, she's just not showing up. So I added both of you for 1 role. All right, next up we've got the craft one. Craft number 20. This one we have 8 of. We have 8 of. It is 44. And let me get that in there. So if you want the craft one, come in when you see the go. Yeah, if you have problems with the YouTube not seeing you, the best thing to do is to go out and come back in. It just kind of solves most of the problems that we see. Not always, but that's the easiest thing to do. My gosh, it's just going to roll. So we're just going to leave it there. Okay, so the craft one, the first person I see after the go is Shauna. Shauna H, thank you. And after Shauna, we have Sydney. Thank you. Deborah M, thank you. Diana B, thank you. And we have Rhonda. So I have Shauna, Sydney, Deborah M, Diana B, Rhonda B, and that's all I have. Okay, moving on from there. We have a couple craft left. Then we have, let's see. We have 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, and 2. So here's what we're going to do for these ones. I'm just going to keep offering them individually. The gold, the one that is more yellowy, it's got a lovely blue 6D on it. A Frenchy blue 6D. There's only 2 of these. So if you would like this gold one, you're going to need to be speedy. Okay. This is gold 6D. So this will go to the first 2 people after the go. These ones are 48. There's only 2 of them. So if you guys get your names and everything typed in. There it goes. Okay, so these ones went to Karen Lim is first after the go. Karen Lim. And after Karen, I've got Shauna. So Karen and Shauna. These ones are sold out. I don't have any more of those. Next up is the pinky colors. I'm going to show you what I have. So I'm going to start with the lightest and go to the darkest. So this is I only have 2 of each one of these colors. Again, you're going to need to be speedy if you want them. This is the Bubblegum Pink 5D. Bubblegum Pink 5D. It's a little peachy, little bubblegum pinky 5D. This one I called Light Mauve. It has a blue 1.5D on it. And it is a light mauve color. It's kind of like worn or dusty, dirty, whatever here. But you can kind of see that color in there. It's showing pretty clear here too. So it's 1.5D on that one, and I have 2. This one is just called Mauve, and it's got 3D in blue. So if you want to see them side by side, it's a little hard because the outside, the outside roll is going to be a little bit different color, but that's all 3 together. So this is the lightest, medium, dark. Best as I can describe them to you. 2 of each of those, we're going to start with the darkest. So this is for Mauve 3D. Mauve 3D. Mauve 3D. And here we go. Okay, so these guys were going to be 48. Let me get it typed in for you guys. Okay, here it goes. Remember, I did, this is why I explained like how many I had before we started. And I offered the ones where I had most of first so that you wouldn't miss out, because what's going to end up happening is when you didn't get these ones that you wanted, then you will want the ones I already offered. So let's just try to do these ones. Mauve 3D is going to Sydney. Sydney is first in after the go, and then Veronica. Veronica H. That's who got those 2, Sydney and Veronica. Those are sold out. I don't have any more. Next up is the light mauve. The light mauve, it has the 1.5 blue D on it. We're going to try to do it that way. Brown Vintage, I don't know who you are. You're going to have to tell me your name. You can verify what you bid on by screenshotting it and saving it in your own personal records. Is that what you're asking? And I will ask again at the end if people would like to go back and order ones that, that they now see that they can't get these ones. I will ask again here in a minute. Let's go ahead and get these ones typed in. These are the light mauve 1.5 D. If you guys would like to go back and add one because you couldn't get this one, just hang tight and we'll get it done. Okay, so this one is 48. There's only 2. Let me get it typed in for you guys. Have your names typed in and get it all ready. That's the best way to do it. If you want to order something I've already shown, please don't type it in now. Wait till I ask here in just a little bit. I'm not going to add them as we go. I will add them all at once here in just a few minutes. Okay, so this one's going in now. First 2 people after the go for the light mauve. The light mauve. And it goes to Terry B. Yeah, you can screenshot as you're, so you have to screenshot only when I call your name. If you screenshot when you claim things, if you don't get it, then it won't be on your invoice. So screenshot, you can rewind and go back and screenshot when I call your name. And that way you have a record of what you purchase. You also get an itemized invoice at the end of the sale, at the end of the super sale. Okay, so I have Pamela H for this one. There is one left of this. If you want a 1.5D light mauve color, there is one left. Yeah, it seemed like that, huh, Nicole? So there's one left of that. Moving on. After that one, we have the bubblegum pink. The bubblegum pink is a 5D in blue. Bubblegum pink. Here we go. 5D. And these ones will be 48. I have 2 of them. Okay, so there's that. There we go. Bubblegum pink. 2 available. So I have Diana B for 1. Diana B. And Karen M. I don't know. My name did, so we're going to go to Karen Jor. So these are sold. They went to Karen Jor and Diana B. After that, I've got only 2 rolls left. The green. This is like a shamrocky green. It's got a blue 9D on it. And then I've got the gray. The gray has a blue 10D on it. So that's what I have left. We're going to start with the gray. Gray 10D. I will not do ads right now. I will do ads in just a few minutes, please. Okay, so gray. Gray 10D. Ticket roll. Single. There is 1 available. $48. I'm going to type it in for you guys. Here's the go for that one. So the first person after the go. And this one is going to John. Good purchase, John. John B. Thank you. Okay, next up. I don't have any more of that one available. The next one I have is the green. Green 90. Okay. I'll try to put it where it won't roll, but only 1 of those. Green. And let me type that in for you guys. This one will also be $48. It's going in right now, and it will go to the first person after the go. This one went to Allison. Allison REI. Thank you very much for the ticket rolls. Now, I do understand that this is sold. I don't have any more green, so sold out. These are the colors that are sold out. These are all sold out. Okay. What do I have available? I have 1 light mauve. 1 light mauve. It's a light purple pink color. Okay, looks like that. 1 of those. If you want this one, type in light mauve right now. Light mauve is what's on the table. If you want it, type in light mauve and I will give it to you. Light mauve. Okay, Karen MOR is picking that one up. Karen MOR, thank you very much. That means that one's sold out. Next one going up was the, let's see, the gold is sold. The next one I had some left over was the craft one. So if you missed out on that gray and you want a neutral, this is a really great neutral color. It's a craft color. It's got a red number 20 on it. And according to this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I should have 3 rolls of this left. I should have 3 of the craft. So if you want the craft was $44. Type in craft right now and I will add you to the craft list. So if you want one of these, it's pretty much the only neutral. I mean, there is a light green and a gold, of course, because we had 98 of them. But if you want one of these, let me know. So we're going to get a couple people here for this one. The first one that I see is Deborah Kerr. Deborah, and it's K-E-R this time. Deborah, K-E-R. She would like one. Thank you. And then the next person after Deborah for the craft is Susan. Susan, L-I-L. Perfect. Thank you, guys. And Karen Jor. Karen Jor. Okay. So craft is all sold out. No more craft. The next one, working my way back, is the light green. The light green, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 7 light green left. And it is a light, like I'm going to try to push, it doesn't want to push out. It's pretty sturdily wrapped. It's a light green / gray. You can kind of see it there. And I could try to open it up, but I'm going to try because I feel like it's a hard color. It's a hard color to visualize. I can't do it because the staple is rusty and it won't just pop out. But it is a light green. If you look right in the hole in the center there, a light greeny gray. Okay. And that one has the red number 10 on it. So if you want the light green, type it in now and I will add you for it. Let's get this inserted here. And I can do 7 of them. Okay, so first in for the light green. Even if you told me before, you got to tell me again. Okay, Linda A. Linda A is getting her light green. Thank you, Linda. And then Cheryl, please use your name when you claim, Cheryl. Cheryl M, thank you. And then Diana M. And Miguela. Okay, so for the green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It says I have 5 left. So if anybody wants light green, there should be 5 left, okay? I called it light green. You guys can call it gray, light green, gray, whatever you guys want to call it. If you were thinking of like pastel journals, it would be perfect as a light green in a pastel journal. But it also could be like a neutral gray. It's kind of like just a shade of green. Okay, so 5 left of that. Still have those. Next up, we had regular pink number 3. And the number 3, you can see, is kind of like a purpley color. And the pink on this one is pretty pink, you know. It's a good I don't know, like if you're thinking of regular pink we use in junk journals, it's a good color for that. So number 3, pink, I have some left. I'm going to add Sydney for the green. Thank you, Sydney. And I'm just going to change you for 1 to 2. Perfect. Okay, so I still have a few green. If you want the pink, pink 3, tell me pink 3 now. It's a single roll and it's 48. Anybody for pink? Pink, pink, pink. I see Mickey would like a pink. Mickey, perfect. This is the only pink option. We had light pink or lavender. Okay, we still have some left of that one. The light pink lavender. I had a couple left of that one. So if you want light pink lavender, this is the most pastel-y, gorgeous, like shabby chic pink lavender color. Okay, it doesn't look as dark on the outside because this one has been, exposed to light or whatever for decades, but it has a lovely lavender number 5 on it, and it's light pink lavender number 5. If you want that, tell me now. Tell me light pink. Light pink. It's like Italian paper where too many people are excited all at the beginning. Okay, so I see Erin O. Erin O. OAT, and she would like a light pink. Sydney, you have one of the light pink on its own, and you probably have one in a bundle. Okay, so for light pink, I have plenty. I have a few, I don't know, 10, 8 left. Light pink lavender, I have 8 left. Okay. I see Miguela. I think that's, you guys got to remember your handles. Make it very hard for me to tell who's who. So that's why we're asking. We've always asked for first name and first 3 of your last name. Okay, so I think that's Miguela. Okay, so I've got those for light pink. We still have a couple. Moving on to blue. For blue, it's a beautiful aqua blue, light Frenchy blue with a darker blue 4D. It's really lovely. Okay. And I have a couple left of this one. Not very many, but a couple. So for light blue, it was $48. If you want light blue, just tell me now. Blue is Erin O. Okay. And then after Erin, Diana M. Let's see. Sorry, there's something going on outside also. Okay, so Diana M. I see Deborah K. Deborah K-E-R. Who else for this one? Erin, Deborah, Diana M. Daniel. Daniel B. Perfect, thank you. Anybody else for blue? Linda, B-E-S. I see you, Linda. Thank you, thank you. Are we all in, all done with blue? Miguela. Miguela would also like a blue. Perfect. Shauna H would like the light pink lavender. Shauna H. Perfect, Shauna. Thank you. And then I see Karen Lim for the blue. Let me get Karen in there. Karen Lim. Perfect. Okay, there should be maybe 1 or 2. I'm not sure on blue, but we're very close. Okie doke. The last one is the gold. This is the light gold. Okay, so before we had one that was really yellowy looking. This one is more of a straw paper, very neutral. You could put it with anything. Like if I pull out an old bundle of ephemera and you put this with it, you can see it's very neutrally. Okay, so if you missed out on other neutrals, this one will be a perfect neutral for you. It has kind of like a gray 1.5 on it. It might be a dark blue, but it's very light. Like this is the darkest stamping. I think it's black, 1.5. It's a dark gray 1.5. But anyway, if you missed out on the other neutrals, this is it. And it's 90. I had 98 of these. And so I have tons of those left. And we did that one at 46. We did that one at 46. So if anybody wants to add this one, just type in gold and I will add you for that one. And I see a couple there. Daniel. Daniel would like one. Thank you, Daniel. They do not all have a J on them, no. So let me get these golds added. And so I see Lois. Lois for the gold. And then I see Linda B for the gold. And then after Linda, Rosa H, can you type in your first name and the first three of your last name? Is it, I don't want to guess, so just type it in for me so I can get you in there correctly. And then let me move on. Let's do these ones. So after Rose, Claudia, same thing. We got to use the names every time. Claudia, BLA, perfect. Jane would like a gold. Jane would like one. Perfect. Oh, yes, she did. You guys are keeping me on my toes, that's for sure. Barbara S. She would like a gold. But it's Rose, right? Your first name. I need your full first name and then the first three letters of your last name. It's Rose, right? Or is it Rosa? I have to type it in here correctly, so I need to know for sure. Okay, so gold is done. We have gold. It's all right, guys. Just keep it. It happens when you guys are really excited. Like when you get really excited about Florentine paper, the same thing. So, okay, it's Rosa. Okay, thank you. I just have to make sure it's right on here or else you don't get an invoice. Okay, so let's keep going. We're good with ticket rolls. The colors that may or may not remain are these colors. Okay, those are the colors that may or may not remain. I know for sure we have this light gold neutrally one, but the other ones I'm not sure about. We'd have to double check. Let's move on from ticket rolls and go on to something else. We have a lot of ephemera tonight. So I see an ad for a gold. Let me get that one done. Megala would also like a gold. So I've got Megala for a gold. They do look pretty together. They do. It did take a while. Oh my gosh. But sometimes these things happen, right? I mean, we had 200 rolls to get through, and we did pretty good time on 200 rolls. So let's move on to some other things. I'm going to get the book section out of the way. There is 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 things of books. So that's it for tonight for books. So I have French dictionaries from the 1700s. I have French nature books from the 1700s. I have some lovely leather red cover books from the 1800s. And I have one more nature book, which is very special with illustrations. And that's all the books I have for tonight. Tomorrow we will do a little bit of books every night because I didn't want to have like hours of books. So every night we'll have a little bit of books. This is tonight's selection. So first up, I'm going to do the dictionaries. Okay. These are large French dictionaries. There is 6 of them. Okay. 6 of them. I'm going to actually try to put them into alphabetical order here quick. And then you guys can claim what letters you would like, if it matters to you. I think we're okay here. So we have 6 dictionaries. These are the larger format dictionaries. I will measure them. But first of all, notice the gold gilding on the spines. These haven't been dusted. They haven't been waxed. If you take a little bit of like furniture polish on a microfiber cloth and wipe over your leather cover books, they shine up the gold really, really well. The oils and waxes are actually good for the leather covers. So it's kind of like conditioning your leather, but it also makes your books look beautiful. So if you are displaying these on a shelf and not tearing them apart, you might consider doing that. But we have 6 here. You guys can claim which letter you want. I will ABC these here in just a second. First of all, these measure. They are 5 inches wide by 8.5 inches long, tall. So 5 by 8.5. Inside you have 1700s early marble paper. You have rag paper because it's 1700s. Notice the natural decal edge down here, the natural decal edge to the rag paper. Lovely handmade rag paper. These used to be in a library, and so there is a book plate there. This is one of the title page. Here's the other title page. It's printed in 1783. So 1783. There's your title page. Lovely rag paper. It's thick. It's beautiful. It's got that right texture and feel to it. And so you have the beginning and then you have the dictionary. Okay. So you've got lovely 2-column dictionary pages. You have many, many, many pages. There are beautiful things throughout. Beautiful things throughout. So as we go through the book, you'll see, you know, there's more beautiful things. I can't find them all, but oh my gosh. It's somewhere over here. You saw it. I saw it. It just likes to be difficult. But anyway, throughout the book, you'll have that. They're lovely, lovely rag paper, perfect for making ephemera. This is the perfect size because it's 5 by 8.5 to sew the folios in as signature pages in your journal. They're thick, lovely rag paper pages. You get a lot of them. Now, it's 500 and, well, before the indexy part, about 640. So 640 pages in this book. You will notice that the books are slightly different in width. So if you want the widest one, you'll claim these. If you want a skinnier one, you'll claim these. So you're going to be able to claim them, but French rag paper dictionaries go pretty quick around here. If you just want one and you don't really care which one you want, you don't want to miss out, you can just say any. But other than that, if you want to claim a specific one, you're going to need to tell me which letter you're claiming. So if you come in, you need to tell me your first name. Then you need to tell me the first 3 of your last name. And then you need to tell me which letter you are claiming. Okay. We could have just asked you to say the letters here, but I feel like that might be harder for you guys to see. So we're going to do it this way. I do have some giveaway prizes, and I'm going to do those at some point throughout every single night of the live sale. The live sales, and I chose some really nice prizes this year. So we have A, which goes A through, it looks like A through Z, but it's a portion. Then this is A through BYS. This is CAA through HYS, JAA through MYS, NAA through RYD, SAA through ZUZ. Okay. So large, full leather, and they have beautiful leather covers. Beautiful leather covers. These are in great condition. Like, it might be hard to take these apart, but there is such lovely rag paper inside. I would do it. So anyway, we're going to get one of these. These are French rag paper dictionaries. Dictionary. We're going to do these tonight for $160 per book. If they go unclaimed, you may have multiples, but other than that, we're going to do one per person as we go through the list. So rag paper dictionaries are kind of hard to find, and I only buy the good ones. I literally know what paper is good and what paper is bad, and I will only buy the good paper ones. So anyway, these are very clean, very nice condition. They're going in now. If you would like one, please put your name and the letter of your choice. Okay, so there's that. And we don't have very many rag paper dictionaries this time. So if you're looking for other ones, we don't really have that many for the super sale. A, they have been very, very hard to find. B, you guys have been buying them all from me when I do get them. And so we just don't have that many. We do have rag paper dictionary page packs. If you don't want to invest in the 160, I do have rag paper dictionary page packs for you, as well as other rag paper page packs. Okay, so for these, Danny H is in first. Danny H. And she's claiming the D book. So D is gone. D for Danny. Danny H. And I'm just going to write your name right on your tag right here. Perfect, Danny. Thank you. After Danny, I have Rachel N, and she is an N-E. So we'll see what's left there for Rachel. Deborah K is in next, and she wants the A book. Deborah K, K-E-R. Thank you, thank you. Lena M is an N-E, so I have 2 N-Es. Karen L is an N-E, so 3 N-Es. That leaves me 1 more book. And Diana M will be an N-E. So from the top, Rachel N is an N-E. Rachel N. Thank you guys very much for joining tonight. Appreciate all of your support. Rachel N, thank you. Then we have Lena M. Lena M. Thank you. After Lena was Karen Lim. Karen, L-I-M. Some rag paper dictionaries for Christmas. And then after Karen, we had Diana M. Diana M. Thank you very much for the dictionary, love. I loved these. It was really hard for me to part with this set because they're such good condition and clean, good rag paper. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me get these typed into the list really quick because I forgot. So let me get that done. Rachel Lynn got one. Deborah Kerr got one. After Deborah, Lena. Lena and then Karen. And after Karen, Diana M. Because we have to speed up the processing to make sure that you guys can ship as soon as you pay, we're just being very careful to make sure that everything is documented and labeled and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so yes, Rosalind, there are tickets left, but to claim them at this point for the ticket rolls, go ahead and type it in and I will scroll back and do it. But after the ticket rolls, we're going to wait till the end of the live sale before we add anything else, just because I don't want to keep having to go back. We did spend like an hour on ticket rolls. If you want to tell me right now what color, actually, you can tell me right now what color if you know the color. Otherwise, if you wait till the end, maybe I'll do a little recap. Okay, so here we go. Next item. We're going to do the 1700s rag paper book. And these are one of the 1700 rag paper book options that we'll have during the super sale. These ones just came in. They're really, really beautiful rag paper books. So they have kind of like a neutrally gold cover on them. And I made them really super tall and close to the camera. But on their spines, they have gold, of course. And these are more of the nature books. This is just a different format for them. When you open it up, lovely title page. It's very nice rag paper like the dictionaries we just had. So these are all about natural history. These are 1700s and some of them will have illustrations in them. Not all of them, but some of them will. So if you go through the pages, you might find some illustrations. Some of them don't have illustrations, but some of them do. So this one seems to have a lot. I saw some reindeer in there. That reindeer is perfectly timed for the holidays. So anyway, that's the book. There's more illustrations back there. Again, not all of them will have illustrations, but some of them do. Okay. They're all going to have lovely rag paper. So I'm buying it for the rag paper. You guys can buy for whatever you want to buy for. But they are like, there's plates behind all of this tissue. But all different kinds of animals depicted if there is animal depictions. Some of them are more about like gems and that kind of stuff. So they don't really have photographs or illustrations. But anyway, so we're going to do them random. You're going to get a surprise 1700s rag paper book. You won't know what one you're getting. You don't get to choose. You may get one with illustrations. You might not. But these are also a really good size. It's 5 inches by 8.5 or 8.25, between 8.25 and 8.5. Okay. So really good size book. And they do have quite a few pages in them too. And this is great rag paper. So we're at 367, but this one happens to have plates in it. And the plates are a thicker cardstocky paper. So anyway, let's get these guys in. These guys. Then I think we need to do like a discount bundle. So these guys, 1700s, rag paper, nature book. These ones have a gold cover, and I need to distinguish that for us here behind the scenes. So these are gold cover ones, good size, great paper. If you get illustrations, super good bonus. We are going to do them for $75. I only have 2 other book options tonight. So $75 each. You're just going to claim and say that you want one, and then we will give you one random one in your box. And then it will be surprised on Christmas morning what you got. Hopefully you like it. If nothing else, you will love the paper. So there's that. And I'm just going to do a list for these. And the first person in for these. So I really only buy the books with the best paper in them. And it's important because I like to make junk journals. So I want to make sure whatever paper I'm buying works for that purpose as well as for other artist purposes. First person is Linda. Linda BES. Thank you. Then we have Deborah KER. Thank you. Need to put the K in there. There we go. After Deborah, we have Pamela H, Diana B, and Rachel. Rachel N. After Rachel, I have Diana M. The tickets, yes, they went first. If you rewind, you can watch, and then you can add later on here in just a little bit. Okay, then Nita. I will do a recap at the end for people who missed previous items. Karen J. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. You just want the cat page. Okay, so for these books, let me tell you how many are left. Currently, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sold. And I have, and they're wide and fat ones too. So there's 6, there's 8. Just so you know, for these exact books that I just showed you, I have this many left. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 left. 9 of the gold cover 1700s nature books. If you would like one of these books, please tell me now, and I will add you to the list. This is one of the nicest ones we're going to offer in the 1700s. I see Karen L. I see Linda A. Thank you, thank you. I see Rhonda. I know you didn't think I had that many, huh? I see Rhonda in there, and I see Lynn in there. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody up there. Karen, Linda, Rhonda, Lynn. Then Jody would like one. Jody M. Thank you. Diana B would like another. Perfect, Diana. There's 2 for you. Thank you. Barbara would like one. Thank you. Jenny the would like one. Thank you. Paula Drift would like one. And then I see Rosalind. I need to double count that. Hold on, let me double count this now. Don't want to oversell them, because I think we're there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I already oversold one. Rosalind has to get bumped off. I do apologize, Rosalind. But I will have more 1700s books throughout the week. This is just what we pulled for tonight. So I am all sold out of the gold ones. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I am sorry we had to bump Rosalind. I should have been keeping a closer eye on that. I knew we were getting very close. Okay. I have one more book option. No, I lied. I have one single book, and then I have one book option for you. And that's all the books for tonight, so we can move on to paper packs and more fun things. If I don't see you pull over to this side, I can quickly look into YouTube to see if you're there, but Karen M. Karen M. Nope, Karen M. I don't see you until you ask. Yeah, I don't see you till you ask. And then Ricky, same thing. I don't see you till you ask. So please make sure when you're typing in your claims that you're typing in your first name, the first 3 letters of your last name, and that's it if you just want one. If you want 2, then say the number 2 next to it. Don't put the X. And please don't put any extra characters. Please don't put any emojis. Please just make your claims as simple as possible. And that is the best way to not get kicked out of the comment thing in YouTube. It's not me doing it. It's YouTube saying we're not going to put your comment over to Kate so Kate can see it. Okay, so let's do the other one where I have multiples so that if you want one, hopefully I have enough here where maybe we'll be okay on this one. I don't know, because I never know how many people are going to want something, right? So this is the other option that I have for tonight. And so these are a beautiful red. Right now they're kind of showing up like a hot red, and they're not. They're really a beautiful red. And so there's ones like this that just have a regular red marble cover. They all have beautiful spines, and I'll show you those too. And then I have some that have this red and blue kind of marble cover. And so, like I said, they have beautiful spines on them. But the books here in this series, it's just going to be random. So you might get this one, you might get this one. But these guys are newer books. They are French books. I do not have a copyright date in this one. We'll look again. Don't have a copyright date in this one. But if I had to guess, I would have to say that this one would probably be like 1910 or something like that. It's a newer book. It is all in French. The paper is sturdy. It's not going to flake off on you or anything like that. It's not crunchy, dry paper. It's just a lovely French text book that you can rip pages out of. You could sew these in a signature if you want. You could use these as, background material, make ephemera from, all that kind of stuff. So anyway, they have a route for 380, 400 pages in them. That's that one. These ones are slightly different. And these guys over here, again, I do not have a print date. No print date. Different kind of paper in these ones, but again, it's probably like a 1910 paper. It is a newer paper, but lovely French text. Again, it's not going to crumble on you. It's perfectly fine. You'll sew it into signatures. These are silk ribbon bookmarks, and they're in both series of books. But anyway, I just thought we would offer some, lower priced, lovely French books that you guys can use for ephemera. Now, let me show you spines, because they do have lovely spines. They all have a red leather spine with little hubs on it. And the ones that have blue actually have a little more gold decoration on them. But they're lovely spines. And so we're going to do these at a discount price because it's a super sale. So this one will be a discounted price. And we're just going to do them random. Okay. Just random. And I'm going to limit them to one book per person unless there is some extras left over. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have 14 of them, limiting them to one per person. The first go through. There's that. All right, so let me get this one typed in. Red marble cover, 1900s French book. Okay, and let me get that typed over for you guys. So the discount price for these, discounted down to $30 per book. $30 for a beautiful book like that. This isn't falling apart. This isn't cracky, trashy paper. This isn't collage only paper. It's decent paper and it's a lovely book. And if nothing else, you're going to get to make a cover out of this lovely book cover, which I didn't measure for you, so I will do now. But it is 4.5 by 7.5. So it's a good size to make a journal cover out of too. So there's those. They're in now, so if you would like one, let me know. And so this is one of the discounted prices we'll do. And I do have some severely discounted prices coming for you guys too. So this one, Pam G is in first. Pam G. And then we have Karen L. Sydney. Alice W. Thank you guys. And after Alice, I've got Catherine. I didn't choose just ugly books to discount. I chose some nice books to discount. Catherine, then Veronica, and Deborah Kerr, K-E-R, Deborah, Pamela H, and Tori B. And we're going to give you one now, Tori, but if there is an extra one, I will let you know. And then we have Tiffany. Tiffany B. Thank you. And Deborah M-E-R this time. Deborah M-E-R. Perfect. Okay, after Deborah, Maria C. Maria C. I need to do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. I can do one more person after Lynn, and that's going to go to Mickey. I do have some items throughout the 7 days that I will offer to people who are having trouble with their internet. Maybe they have slower internet. Maybe I need to start at the bottom of the list and go from the bottom to the top sometimes, so that people who are watching, but they might live rurally, they might just be having bad storms and a bad internet connection. I will offer some things throughout the sales for specifically people having a hard time to get things, because I know it's no fun to watch if you constantly can't get anything. So I am aware, and I will do my best to make some other book options available to people who missed out. But for tonight, we only have one book left. One book left for the book portion of tonight, and it is this guy. And I do see a number of you have missed out. All right, so moving on. Ricky, try typing. I have seen you many, many times here, but you could try typing RIKIM, and then please, try just the M, just RIKIM, and see if that helps, because maybe the MAL is not being allowed. Okay, so try that from this point on. You can test it right now if you would like to, Ricky, because nobody can see you. Maybe go out and come back in. That might also help reset it. Okay, this is the last book of the night. And this is a leather cover. The spine is coming off. It's not going to matter. Leather cover. Okay. It's got some gold around it here. It's got some gold on the page edges, which normally we only see in like religious books, that kind of thing. But this is a natural history book, kind of like the ones we had earlier. So if you missed out on one of those, this is actually the top part of the spine of the book here, where it's sewn in and it's just come loose. So that's what you see hanging there. But this is one of the natural history books. But this one does have some illustrations, and it was very different than the other one, so I kept it separate. Printed in Paris. I do not know the date. It seems 1700s to me, but it could be early 1800s. I think it's right about end of 1700s, beginning of 1800s. It has the other date, and I don't have that pulled up. So anyway, what is it? It's a lovely rag paper book, but it does have a number of beautiful cardstock illustrated pages. Oh my goodness. So these are a cardstock rag paper illustrated pages of all different kinds of animals in here. All different kinds. And I like this one because you've got plates of different animals. And there is a lot of plates in here. And it covers a variety of subjects of animals. Like you can see how many plates. Like if I just sit here, it's like almost every other page is going to have a plate on it. I saw polar bears, more cat-like animals. I think there were dogs here and seals. Like this one just has all the animals. Monkeys. Lions I just saw. But there's tons and tons of plates in this one. I'm going to try to flip through this way. Zebras. Just saw some other ones. But you can see this one has many, many more plates. I saw a giraffe. Anyway, we're going to do it. This is the only other book tonight. Size-wise, it's a nice large book. It's about 4 3/4 by 8. Okay. Still will fit well within your signature. I believe the plates are out of copyright, so you probably could turn this into some kind of amazing nature journal or something like that, digital. But just look at the pages, and it's good rag paper. Okay, we're going to do it. Little puppy dogs. We're going to do it. I saw some squirrels in there. I did. Okay, so this one is going to be I'm just going to call it antique because honestly, I don't have the other date calendar pulled up in front of me. Antique French, nature book, leather cover, many illustrations. This guy right here, we did the other ones for 75. I'm just going to bump him up to like 110. 110. Gold gilding pages usually means like, hey, this was a special book, right? So anyway, it's 110. It's going to go in on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. So Ricky, I think you need to type in just Ricky M because I think it's kicking out the MAL. And it's really unfortunate it's doing that, but please just use Ricky M and I will know, obviously that's you. The other Ricky we have has 2 K's in her name and her last name starts with an S. So I will know it's you. Okay, for this book right here, I need to get it typed into here. I hope I'm not like forgetting things because if I forget to put things in here, oh, sorry for the book. Oh my gosh. Let's fix that. Many illustrations. Okay. This one's going, and I need to say leather in there. Oh, it fits. Perfect. This one went to, who was in first? Sydney was in first. Sydney's going to take that one home and do something amazing with it, Sydney. Yeah, YouTube is changing a lot and they change so much so quickly. They never tell us. We don't know. We don't know what's happening with any until it actually happens. And then we see it on our side and we have to try to keep up with it. And also, we're using YouTube for something that they never intended it to be used for this. So they don't care that they just changed all your handles and now it makes our job really hard. They don't care that, we can't see certain people's comments because we asked for their first 3 letters of their last name. Like they just, they don't know all the ins and outs of it either. So anyway, thank you for being patient and I'm sorry they're doing that to you, but at least we were able to find a solution, at least we think. Okay, moving on. Let's do something that it either will be one amazing thing for one person or it will be many amazing things for many people. You guys are going to be the people who decide this. But I have this. It is a big old binder. A big old binder. It has 348. 348. It's a kind of like a vinyl binder. And it's somebody's entire fancy postcard collection. And they're all in sleeves. They're all very nice ones. And of course, there's going to be glare, but I would try to show you them without glare. But it's full. Like, it's full. If you are a postcard collector, if you just want your postcards organized as ephemera, so you can flip through and find the perfect color combination, the perfect, like whether you want Christmas or Easter or birthday or just flowers or whatever, this is the perfect option if you want a whole collection, because this is somebody's whole collection. So it's 348 of them in here, 4 per page, unless they're not full. I don't think they're on the backs, but some of them might be on the backs. I'm going to try to get it where you guys can see it, front and back, because I'm going to flip through quickly. But you can see these are the highly decorated ones. Lots of embossing, gold details, silver details. I'm going to bring the lighting up just a little bit because it's showing it pretty dark right here. And I think we need to see these. So backs and fronts, these are old. Most of them are over 100 years old, meaning in most cases they will be out of copyright. So you could scan, you could pull out elements. Look at these cute little girls, cute little boy skater. I mean, so many good things in these. And I really want to pop these up with a couple of books to help with the glare. There we go. A little bit better. Okay. So I'm going to flip through quickly. They are organized by theme. You can't really see the bottoms. There we go. They're organized by theme. So right now we're in a Christmas theme. Okay. So these ones are Christmas. Christmas. Look at the gold. This is highly embossed. Like lots and lots of good details on here. Okay. Christmas, but with flowers, right? Pretty flowers. This kind of Christmas. And some of these are really collectible. You will have to look these up. I did not look them up. I do not have time to look up every single little thing. I have time to look up nothing, in all honesty. These are all bird Christmas ones. So you can see somebody's put some thought into organizing. There's Hummel ones. They also have music on the back. So really, really pretty, beautiful postcards. If you find postcards like this, usually they're several dollars, up to $8, $10, $12 per postcard. If you're looking with ephemera collectors, look at this one. This is all embossed. The little birdhouse. So lovely. Okay, so I'm going to flip through faster because we're going to get through these. All Christmas. Then we're into New Year's. This is New Year's. There's just a couple there. Christmas and New Year's. Look at these ones with the clocks for New Year's. Look at the New Year's baby. Super cute. You can't see the baby, but there's a New Year's baby there. He's super cute. Okay, Easter. Now we're in the Easter section. Easter is honestly some of the prettiest postcards that they did. I'm going to slide it slightly over because my logo is covering everything. But Easter, you're going to find some really pretty postcards. And there are some on the back side. Not all, but I have seen a couple on the back side. So you're going to get lots of these ones. This one is a cutout, embossed gold. Very, very good postcards here. You can't see the little girl down there. I'm having such a hard time with these. But anyway, we've got Easter, Easter, Easter. Again, this is somebody's entire collection. I bought it just like it is. It's been here a long time, actually. And it's time for it to either find a new home. So someone is going to buy this as an entire binder, or if it doesn't sell that way, we might sell it by the page. Beautiful though. Look at those. These are little gold embossed chicks. This is highly, highly embossed. And eventually we get into birthday. Birthday is where you find a lot of flowers. They're so thick and embossed. Like you can see the embossing from the back. Well, I can see the embossing from the back. This one has a silk little ribbon. Look at the lady, the dove, the roses. This is an empty one here. Look at those. These. We're still in birthday. The baby angel coming, or butterfly angel coming out of the tulips. These ones. Oh my goodness. These ones. All English. If you want French postcards, hang on. But these are all American. These are all English. And most of them are over 100 years old. We're still in birthday. Birthday. These are beautiful flowers. Birthday. Look at the 4 of these. This is how you know it was a collection. They collected all 4 of these. And it's a little envelope with a little letter. Super cute. Even little postmarks on those. These ones, beautifully embossed. So we're still in birthdays. Flowers. Look at that one. Birthdays. Birthdays. These are loving greetings. Could have been birthday. Could have been anything. It's just hearty wishes, greetings, sincere regards. So just pretty little, you know, everyday kind of postcards. These are gold. Got the gold and embossing on those ones. Best wishes. Friendship. Like I hope you guys can see the embossing on the backs of these. These are all very, very embossed. Beautiful postcards. Look at these ones. To my pet. My dear cousin. And so these ones are all collectible, where the word is written in flowers, and they've collected different ones of those. That rose one is stunning with gold. This one has gold glitter. German glass glitter, actually. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And back here, we have some random things, some storks and babies. That was one where you don't usually send postcards for that, but, you know, they did. Mother's Day. Congratulations still. And that's what we have. So you have the whole thing from all the different holidays. There are 386, I believe. Fantastic postcards in here. I'm sure if you went to your local, you know, flea market or antique store or whatever where they're selling postcards, you know as well as I do, they're not selling these for nothing. They're selling them for a good penny if they're pretty ones. There's 348. Not that you can see that now, but there is 348 of them. I turned up the brightness, so you can't see the 348 now. But there's 348 postcards. We're going to do it as I'm going to offer it first as a whole collection, because honestly, I don't want to separate this one. So I'm not going to, unless you guys force me to, and then I will. So this book does need to find a home. These postcards need to find a home. It's been here on my shelf a long time. So we're going to do it. Here we go. This is an entire collection of antique American postcards. In the album, it's going to ship to you just like you see it. I'm just going to put this in a box. I'll probably wrap it or put it in plastic or something. Probably wrap it in paper and put it in there. But anyway, you're going to get it just like you see it here. There are 348 cards. This guy right here, it's a super sale. I can't ask what they would ask per card. I can't do it. So I'm going to ask, I'm okay with $5.50. $5.50 is less than $2 per card. And I know that there are cards in here that are $10 or $12. So we're going to do $5.50. If it sells as an entire, I'm going to do it for $5.50. If it sells as an entire collection, then I do have other American postcards for you in packs. But if it doesn't sell, then we will take the sheets out and do them a different way. Okay, so it is $550 to the first person. And this one is entire antique American postcard album, 348. Okay, and so let me do that. And did it sell? It went to Sydney. Sydney is claiming that one. Thank you, Sydney. I see a couple of you were interested. It's great for people who are collecting. And now all of your ephemera is organized. You just have this on your shelf and you just flip through and find what you want. I think it's great. Unfortunately, I don't have space to have like every little thing anymore because A, I have too many things, and B, I have to move. So okay, this one went to Sydney. Thank you, Sydney. Congrats. It was a beautiful collection. And I don't know how long it took that person to collect that, but probably a while. Alrighty. Next up, for all of those of you who want beautiful American postcards, I have packs for you. So let me pull those out, and then obviously it's not $550, and you still get some beautiful postcards. We have so much stuff made for you guys that it can't fit in this room. It is actually on rolling shelves that we roll back and forth because there's too many things, right? Okay. So the next thing I'm going to offer you is American packs of postcards, pretty much like what you saw in that binder. Maybe not quite as special, but there still are very pretty ones in here. So these are going to be Antique American postcard pack. Let me get it set up and I will show you what is in there. Okay, I'm going to bring down this lighting just a little bit. It's super glary. Okay, so these are packs of American antique postcards. They're embossed, right? They're very similar to the ones in the book. It says I have 83 of them. You happen to have this one with Jesus on the front. It says I have 83 American postcard packs. And so I'm going to show you some of the beginning of them, and then we'll open up. But you have everything from Easter, you have everything from roses, and again, highly embossed. There's gold on them. These were loose ones that I had in my personal collection. And I said, you have enough things. And so I shared them. But I gave you good ones. Because, in all honesty, I have a million French ones also. So if you want French postcards, those are coming. But anyway, we did lovely, lovely packs. And again, they're all embossed. You can feel that this is all a gold frame around that. Super, super pretty. There's everything in here like Christmas and Valentine's Day. There's a couple that are like Mother's Day. There's lots of friendship and just like everyday postcards as well. But like we chose good ones for you. And so not all of them are like, 100% beautiful, like to the nines. But we did try to do our best. I like this one with the chickens on it. It's Easter greetings and the chickens are laying eggs for us. Look at this one with the angels. So beautiful. So anyway, there are 83 of these. Oh, I was going to stop, but look. How can we? Happy birthday. Happy New Year. Again, back to Easter. I think we ended most of the packs with Easter. So anyway, gold roses, roses, pansies, lots of beautiful postcards. Okay. We're just going to move that. He's staring at us and I stuck a sticky right over him, which feels wrong. So anyway, and we don't know how many are in here because I didn't write it on the tag. I think there's, I don't know, maybe there's 10 in here. I need to find how many are in here because, that's important for you guys to know. So 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to show you, but let me count them. 1, they stick together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10. This pack looks exactly like this. So it's got this one with gold. Think of me. This beautiful birthday wishes with the pansy. This one has a moth on a flower. This one, happy birthday. These beautiful, this is a linen one. Linen postcards are collectible on their own. Christmas. Greetings. Look at this lovely rose. Many happy returns of the day. And it's all embossed in gold. Health and happiness for the new year and birthday greetings. So 10 American postcards. Let's do these ones for, let's do them for $10. Cool? $10 per pack, $1 per postcard. $10 each pack of 10. Okay, so you can have as many as you want up to 83. Okay, so here's the go for those. They're really only $1 per postcard, which again, many of these would be more than $1. Okay, let's get this on the spreadsheet. So I have a feeling we might need it for this one. And me a sip of water. All right, here we go. Thank you guys very much. Wow, look at you guys. You want some American postcards. The good thing is you can read the backs, the handwritten little back messages, and some of those are super, super sweet. Other ones are a little odd, but it made sense to them probably at the time. Some of them are funny. Okay, I have Deborah K first for 1 pack. Mary MCD for 1 pack. If you chose 1 pack and you want more, just type it in at the end and I will come back and catch it for more. Deborah K, Mary M, Danny H, and Danny H would like 2 packs. Then I have Diana M. Thank you guys very much. We're going to clear out some ephemera. Rhonda B, and then she wants 2 packs. After Rhonda, Pamela H, Rosalind C, thank you very much. Diana B, and she would like 3. And then Terry. Is it Terry M-O-R, Terry? Then Alice W. Then Nita. I have seen people sell these for $3 a card regularly, so you know, it is what it is. Everyone has different, different prices for things. I try to keep things pretty reasonable. Nita V for 2 packs. Thank you. Alice W for 2 packs. Sorry, I missed your multiples there. Okay, after Nita, Cece. And she would like 2 packs. Lena for 1 pack. Susan L, ELL for 1 pack. Deborah MER, and she would like 3 packs. Perfect. Then I've got Cheryl WAL for 1 pack. Ricky M, and she would like 2 packs. Perfect, Ricky. Thank you. Kendall. Hello, Kendall. Kendall would like 2 pack of 3. I think you want 3 packs. Kendall, let me know if it's 2 packs or 3 packs. I put you for 3. Let me know. Susan, because I was thinking maybe you changed your mind and tried to change it to 3 at the last second. Susan BEC for 1 pack. Linda A for 1 pack. Mickey S for 4 packs. Ooh. Let's fix that. Mickey S for 4 packs. Okay. After Mickey, I have Shelly R, and she would like 2 packs. Then I see Catherine, and she wants 1 pack. Cheryl MEY would like 1 pack. Joan C. Joan, I think you're registered. Joan. Are you registered, Joan? Yes, you are. Joan C. Sorry. I see you. Joan C. All right. So then we have Teresa. I just have to be able to identify so I can invoice people, right? So there's Joan. There's Teresa M. Then we have Marcella T. And she would like 2 packs. Then Tori B. And she would like 1 pack. Wanda G. Wanda, did you register? Let me look and see if I see Wanda in here. Let me search. Did Wanda register? You did. You did register. Thank you, Wanda. Okay. Then I have Lynn. The reason I check is because if I don't have your information, then I cannot even invoice you. And like you think you're getting invoiced, but I don't have your information to invoice you. And with the holidays and all that, I just, I want to make sure we connect the dots. So there's Lynn. Then I have Deborah KER for a pack. Jana. Hello, Jana. And she has a pack. Jenny the has a pack. And then Rosa. Rosa HOL. And she would like 2 packs. Karen Lim for 1 pack. Angela EDW for 1 pack. Kim Legg for 1 pack. Oh, well, thank you for telling me the server is too busy. Kim Legg for 1 pack. Dana Q for 1 pack. Helen. Oops. There we go, Helen. Oh my gosh. It's not letting me. Oh, because the server. Gotta love the server. Helen wants 2 packs. Dana. Helen. Brandy. I knew I was missing somebody. Brandy S. And she would like 2 packs. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Then we have Sherry M. M-A-R. Sherry. For 1. Karen Lim would like a total of 2. Perfect. Got that. Terry saying okay. Wanda would like another one. I do have more as far as I know. We had 80 something, so we probably do. Chances are we probably do. Catherine would like another one. Let me add Catherine for 2 right here. Yes, we have more, guys. If you want them, claim them now. Catherine. Nita would like 2 more for a total of 4. Nita, 2 for a total of 4. Perfect. Sherry M, total of 2. Let me find Sherry M. Right there. 2. Perfect. Oh, 2 packs for you is fine, but if you're on the list twice, it will mess it up. So if you want to, let me know, but otherwise I'll delete the second request. Do you want to? Okay, Deborah K, let me know if you want to or if you would rather just keep the 1. Rosalind, I can add 1 for you, no problem. Thank you. Rosalind, right there. Pamela H would like another one for a total of 2. Perfect. All in, all done. I'm sure we have more because there's 83 of them. However, this is all of my American ones, so I don't have more after 83. Okay, I'm going to go grab something else for us, and I'll be right back. Pretty much everything is out there now. Alrighty. So it is a super sale. And during the super sale, Tiffany, I did not call your name, but I am happy to add you to the list, Tiffany. If you do not hear your name, make sure you holler at me in all caps, just like Tiffany, so that I can add you. Because sometimes YouTube likes to play tricks, as you guys have seen throughout the night. So, Tiffany, I've got you for 2. Keep 2. God wants you to have 2. He might. Who knows? Stranger things have happened, right? Okay. So let me make sure I got Pamela. I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Okay. So we're all good with those. Let's move on to these. It's a super sale. I have a ton of French ephemera, right? But sometimes, like, I get things and I just know you guys are going to love them as much as I love them. And then I'm like, these are really, really good, but it's a super sale. So we're going to discount these very, very nicely. I think you guys are going to be happy. Let me show them to you. I'll get you here in a second, Deidre. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to leave them in this bin at this point because it's super easier. Okay. So what are they? I made ephemera packs, but I made different kind of ephemera packs. So, ooh, they're all like sliding down in here. But what are they? There's so many I can't show you. Oh my gosh. I cannot even flip through these to show you what they are. Let's just pull some out and we'll look at them. First of all, notice the size. These are good size bundles of ephemera. Yes, they are in plastic. Yes, they are glaring. However, so these are larger than 9 by 12. You get a bundle. There's a little rusty pin in each one of these. So first of all, be careful. But, you know, these have been in here a long time. We rust safety pins and paper clips and all kinds of other things. These are original, old. Like, these have been pinned together for forever. And the pin is rusty. I'm not going to unpin them because I think these are really cool just the way that they are. And what they are is little bundles of French ephemera. Bundles of pinned French ephemera. So there's a rusty pin right here. And then you have whatever ephemera was pinned together in this. So there's the pin. Whatever was in here is what you got. I did not look inside of these. I did not pull out my favorites. I did not do anything with these because I didn't have time, basically. So you got whatever there is in here. And you have checks. So there's checks with a tax stamp. And these are the large French checks. You get invoices. So here's one where it's an invoice. And in this pack, you got several pinned things. You get another check. French invoice, handwritten check, lots of stamps. You get a pink little invoice. You get another invoice. Then you get another check with a tax stamp and another invoice. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, however many bundles of ephemera. And a super, super nice large ledger page. Very, very nice. It has gorgeous, nice headers at the top. It's dated 1924 on most pages. Lots of lovely French handwriting. This is the super thick, nice ledger paper. It's really big, has lots of information on it. Mostly both sides are going to be written. You've got your number sections, your handwriting sections. So you get a huge ledger page, and I'm going to measure it because you're going to get multiple journal pages out of one of these, right? So it measures 12 and a half-ish. Yeah, 12 and a half-ish. And it's going to be double this by 19. 12 and a half by 19 inches. So even if you tear it in half where we folded it, you're still going to get really big journal pages. Where if you're making the tall skinnies, you're probably getting 2 pages out of that. Maybe you're going to get one with a fold in on each side. Sorry, there's a helicopter outside. I don't know what's going on out there, but there's a lot of things tonight. So hopefully everyone is safe. Let's just say that. Okay, so you get the ledger page. And you get however many bundles of ephemera we stuck in your pack. They all have a rusty pin in them. Please do not yell at me if you poke yourself. I'm telling you now there's a rusty pin in these. But it's been pinned for however long. I see the 30s dated on this stuff. This is 33, 34, and 1933 here. So the 30s for this ephemera bundle. Normally when we do these, I get checks and I get invoices from France, and they've already been unpinned and they've already been gone through, and people have sorted out like pink ephemera, or this is a blue check. I don't know if you guys can see, but this is a blue check. I'm telling you, I didn't pull anything out of these. You got whatever was in there. And sometimes you get a wad of like exactly the same check or exactly the same invoice. It's just whatever is pinned. We tried to just make them the same thickness as much as we could. But we're not going to count the pieces because there's too many. So anyway, these are yellow creamy color checks and invoices. Some of the invoices are big. Some of the invoices are small. There's something pink back here. Paris pink. There's some here. I mean, there's some nice ephemera in here. But normally they separate all this out and then they charge me astronomical prices per piece. We happen to get a good deal on these, so we're going to pass the good deal on to you guys. So that's what we're doing for tonight's like big deal ephemera pack. I will see, just one sec. So this is tonight's big deal ephemera pack. Okay. We'll have a special big deal every night of the week. This, everything that I sell, and I didn't say this in the beginning, Mama, say it now. Everything I sell during the super sale, if you're not present to claim it, you cannot claim it after the fact. You cannot claim it once the live sale ends. You can add on at the end of the live sale, but once the live sale is ended and I'm no longer live and I say goodnight to you all, you can't text me and try to add things. What we're doing is we're processing things tonight and tomorrow morning, and then we're moving on to the next day's sale. So we can't keep going back to the spreadsheet and changing and adding and whatever. There's just not time for it during the super sale like this. So you have to claim it tonight. So get however many of whatever you want tonight and every other night this week, because we're not going to do ordering after the fact. And if you do see it again and it's not during the super sale, the price won't be the same because we do super sale pricing. Okay, let's go look and see what we need to do about see Linda's message. She used to be able to show up, and she's typed it in right there, Tiffany BRA. But Tiffany, if you want to just type in Tiffany B, that's okay too. And I think we actually talked about that once before. That you might have needed to do that. So Tiffany B, you can just type in Tiffany B. Ooh, actually, no, that doesn't work because we have another Tiffany B. Can you type in? I will recognize your user ID, Tiffany. Type in Tiffany B, and I will recognize, hopefully, your user ID. And Deidre, I need to add Deidre here. Deidre, I need your first name. I can see Deidre in your thing, but I need your first name and the last name. I need the first 3 letters of that. Every time you claim, for every single person, every single time, I need first, last name, full first name, and first 3 letters of last name. Full first name, first 3 letters of last name. So Deidre, I will add you, but I need to know exactly who I'm adding. And most of it has to do with like the user ID changing thing, whatever. But honestly, we've asked you guys to do this for a long time. And it just is because I'm not the only person, doing all the things, and nobody else really knows you. So anyway. Okay, so is that the question? Because that's what I see. It says, see Linda's message. I think that's all I needed to stop for, but we have, okay. You don't have to write your full one. If you just type Tiffany B, I will know it's you. Or I'll ask, but I think we're good. Okay, so back to these. These guys here, we're going to do them. I mean, I counted I counted as best as I could that there was a minimum of 8 pieces of ephemera, a minimum of 8 pieces of ephemera and a ledger page. So, and I see 30s, but there could be earlier. This is 1933. This is 1933. This one is 1934. So it looks like we're probably going to be in the 30s. There could be older. I don't know. We honestly didn't look. But what I'm seeing is the 30s. We're right here. Okay. I mean, it's really beautiful. Okay. So let's do these. These are, I'm going to call it Special Rusty Pin Ephemera Bundle. Very creative. The Special Rusty Pin Ephemera Bundle. And 8 pieces plus the super ginormous ledger page. Minimum 8 pieces. We were trying to make sure that they'd be as fair as we could, but some people had to get extra because it's pinned, right? And if it's pinned, and I'm not going to undo it. So let's do them for... I'm going to do it for $25. You know that is a deal. Because when we do checks, you would get 4 or 5 checks for $25. And when we did invoices, you would probably get 3 or 4 invoices for $20. And you never got a ledger page with it. So hang in. Don't come in just yet. Don't come in just yet. It's coming in right now. All you all who jumped the gun, wait for the go. Wait for the go. Okay, let me get these on the spreadsheet because this will be a little bit of a list probably. Thank you guys for joining, and I'm glad that you are here for the special, because sometimes people will come later and they will want the special, but we will not have the special. So thank you for being here during it. It's kind of like my way of saying thank you for joining and being here on a Monday night and hanging out with me for 35 hours this week, if you're able to. Special Rusty Pin Ephemera Bundle. And we're going to do them for $25. And going up to the top of this very long list, I have Allison. Allison and Danny H. And Danny would like 2. And Linda E. If you guys want more, just let me know somewhere at the bottom, whatever, and let me know the total. So I have Allison, Danny for 2, Linda E. Linda E, Lena M. And Lena M would like 2. Then we have Tori B. Then after Tori, Sydney, and she would like 2. After Sydney is Lynn R, and she would like 2. Shauna, this is Shauna D. And Shauna says 4 packs. Thank you, Shauna. And then Peggy. I see you, Peggy. Peggy, thank you for 2. I'm glad your internet cooperated right there. Diana B for 2. Deborah MER. And she would like 3 packs. Thank you. Karen Lim. And Karen is a 2-pack. Okay. Then we have Shauna H. Shauna H for 1 pack. Ricky M for a pack. Cece for a pack. Christine. Hello, Christine. Christine B for a pack. After Christine, Sandy. Sandy R for a pack. Pamela H for 2 packs. After Pamela, then we have Brandy. Brandy S, and she would like 1 pack. Linda A for 2 packs. Rachel N for 1 pack. Susan L for 1 pack. Susan BEC for 2 packs. Catherine for 1 pack. Terry M for 1 pack. Mickey S for 1 pack. Angela EDW for 1 pack. Shelly R for 1 pack. I wanted to type the other Shelly. Shelly R for 1 pack. Kim L for 1 pack. Rhonda B for 2 packs. After Rhonda is Marcella T, and she would like 2 packs. Then Wanda G. Wanda G for 1 pack. Rosalind for a pack. Deborah Kerr for a pack. Oh my gosh, I don't know. You don't need to mind your own business. Everybody's good. Thank you. The stop signs are helpful. I don't know. I never know what's going on over there because one, it's way too far away from my face and I can't see it because I need new glasses. But anyway, thank you for calling the stop signs and getting my attention. Cheryl W is next. Then Teresa M. Teresa M. I'll sing for you. I need to know your name. I need to know your name because the user ID. So please tell me your name and I'll fix it for you. Being here is a good excuse for not cleaning the house. I agree with that. My house is a disaster because, as you can imagine, we have everything out everywhere. So Claudia would like a pack. Thank you. Diana M would like a pack. Vicky G would like a pack. Vicky GRE would like a pack. Power is back on. Oh my gosh, ready to shop. Sherry M would like 2 packs. Oh, 2 total. So I need to go and change that. Sherry M, 2 total. Let me find where Sherry M is. Oh, I don't see you on here yet, Sherry. I'm going to put you down here. Sherry MAR for 2 packs. Windstorm. Oh gosh. Goodness sake. Susan ELL. I've got you for a pack. You guys are all good. Thank you. I get it. YouTube is being weird. Teresa M. You have 1 pack, Teresa M. Let me know if I need to add you another one. Maria T would like a pack. Maria T. TOR. Perfect. Lena MOR would like a pack. Cindy P ET would like a pack. Thank you. 1 is okay. Perfect. The cleaning. Exactly. Okay, guys, I think we still have some of these available. Let me know if you guys are all in, if we need to add, but we had 90 of these because I knew at the price we were offering them, we needed more than 20 or 30. So we have 90 packs total. I know there are still some left. Once this sale ends, that price goes away. So here they are. Claim them now. Teresa M would like 1. Yes, I've got it. I did because there was somebody who wanted to change something and I didn't know who they were. Lisa CHE. You're on the list for 1 pack now. Thank you. Who asked me to take something off for them? Oh, Lena, that's who. Okay, I get it now. And you said, can you just get 1 pack? Lena. Where is Lena on here originally? Lena would like one. Perfect. I fixed it. We're all good. Let me delete this line. Moving on. Lisa Gia. I have you for one pack. When you claim, could you please type Lisa, your first name, and GIA for your last name, just so I know exactly who you are every time. I can see your name up there, but I still need it for an even playing field, please. Okay. I think I've got it. Wait, I see stop signs again. Lena, I just put you for one pack. I already put you for one pack. You're not on there more than one time. You're only on there for one. Deidre, I did not see you. Please tell me your first name and your last name, please. Thank you, Lisa, GIA. I just need it so that I can put you on the list, Deidre. And then we're moving on to something else. Something else like these guys. We have 12 of them. Deidre, okay, thank you. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's just kicking you out or I might have missed you, but you're on the list now, Deidre, and we have plenty. Okay, so we're all good with that. Before we get any further, let me show you tonight's prizes. Let me show you tonight's prizes, and then we're going to come back and we're going to talk about the lady's friend. And this is truly the kind of friend I like. I mean, I like all of you too, but this is a good one. So I'm going to show you these here in just a second. But tonight's prizes, Monday 12/8 prize bag, we have 3 of you will win mini Tim Holtz Distress Ink in Scorched Timber. Scorched Timber is one of my very, very favorite. Like it's a great color of ink. So these are the mini little cubes. These are all Scorched Timber. And I have 3 of these to give away tonight. And they're brand new. Brand new. Scorched Timber, little mini distress cubes. And they're sealed. And then they're sealed in a plastic bag. So anyway, I have 3 of those to give away. I also have, because a lot of you guys use distress vintage photo, but you don't use the oxide. And some of you are afraid to try the oxide because you've always used regular vintage photo. And so hopefully this just magically finds its way into whoever's hands it needs to find its way into, where you can try the oxide and see what I'm talking about. So I have a full size, brand new, sealed. I just bought these things from Simon Says Stamp. So this is a Distress Oxide Vintage Photo pad. This is what I use to ink with every single day. This is my favorite color to ink with. These are my favorite colors to stamp with because actual old antique writing, like this right here, this is not truly black. This is a brown black, just like the Scorched Timber. So that's why Scorched Timber is my favorite, because it's authentic. Next, I went from smallest prize to small prize to medium prize. Medium prize is a brand new mini recoil snips from Tonic Tim Holtz. They have the spring. They're brand new. They have the locking mechanism. If your hand hurts from cutting and cutting and cutting, these are great. These are not serrated, so they're great for fussy cutting also because they have a smooth, clean edge. So there's a brand new pack of that. And then the grand prize for tonight is a brand new Tim Holtz Stampers Anonymous. This one is called Botanic Collage. And you get 4 good size stamps in there. Flowers in like typography. This is like the ads from an old newspaper. Maybe some dictionary or something else in the background. These are beautiful stamps. perfect for stamping on the page in a junk journal. You guys love Tim Holtz stamps. I love Tim Holtz stamps. These are brand new. I have multiple sets of this one to give away this week. So you're going to see a different prize package every night of the week. So every night I will give these things away to different people, and every night the prizes are different. So what you see tonight, it will not always be the same. I do have a couple sets of that one Tim Holtz stamp, and I have a couple of these and I have a couple of these, but things change throughout the night. Sometimes we have bigger prizes than this, things that are worth more money. Sometimes we have things that are less money, but different than these. So you're just going to have to tune in randomly throughout the night. I will show you the prize package, and then randomly at some point, I will give away the prizes. So there's that. And I keep it separate so that I know which prize package went on which day. That's basically all that's there for. So anyway, that's tonight's prize package. We will give it away at some point. We are only 3 hours in. We have 2 more hours to go. And now we're going to talk about the lady's friend. The lady's friend is truly a lady's friend. I'm going to open up a couple of these. We're going to look at a couple of them. There's only 12 of them because I had an entire year of this magazine. This magazine used to be bound into a book. I took it out so that more people could enjoy it. These have many, many pages in them. So like sometimes we have fashion magazines and it's like 4 pages, 6 pages, 8 pages. These are many pages. These are English. These are American. They're printed in 1867. So they start out with stories. This one's titled Miss Meredith's New Year. And it was because it was in January 1867. So the stories were correlate to seasons and things going on. There's poems. This is all in English. You will be able to read it. How a Woman Had Her Way. That seems like a very interesting story. So the good thing is they're English, we can read. Sometimes you have some illustrations, some poetry. This is Out in the Snow titled poem. You have some fashion here. And notice that because these were bound in a book and we've taken them out, if you're intending on scanning these, they're already ready for you to do that. You don't have to try and make it difficult or whatever, right? But these are beautiful steel plate engraved 1860s American illustrations. So they're great for scanning, okay? So we're going to keep going because we have a lot to get through. I'm going to try to find you some high points because there's a lot of illustrations and a lot of stories in here. It was more of a literary magazine, but it also had fashion, poetry, more fashion. It's January, so it's showing you the novelties for January. So these were the accessories for January that were in style. This one is talking about the blouses. This is talking about the embroidery and the cut of these shawls or jackets or whatever you want to call them. Here's your embroidery patterns. Okay, here's some needlepoint, I believe. Not really sure, but kind of looks like that. Maybe it's just embroidery, who knows. Here's some knitting. Knit yourself some stockings. But that's not all that's in here. We continue with some more sewing. Hints on driving for ladies. And in 1860s, they were driving horses. So ladies weren't usually the horse driver. So there's hints for us because apparently women, even in 1860s, were told they were terrible drivers. Anyway, when it says receipts, it is more recipes, I believe. Fashions. Description of colored fashion plate. So this is the description of a colored fashion plate. You don't have it yet, but it is in here. This is the beautiful steel plate engraved, illustrated. It's art. And so there's one in every issue of the magazine. They are all different. Then you have the color plate. And this is a 2-page spread color plate. There is one in every single magazine. This one is torn. Some of them are perfect. Some of them are not. but you have the original color plate and you can scan that. Like that little tear, if you just pop it back together in the scanner, doesn't really show up that much. So you can scan these, and I've told you how to scan big things. These are hand colored, by the way. So there's that one, another art plate. Then we have more fashion. So there's colored fashion and there's black and white, and there's quite a bit of it in here. Look at this one, and she's holding a bird. Got the 1860s huge bell dresses. And then you usually have some music and usually more fashion. And that's one issue of it. I'm going to just quickly flip through this one. You've got your fashion, your embroidery pattern, all scannable from the 1860s. More fashion, more fashion. Look at her with her parasol. This is an art plate for this one. And then we have this one. This one is more perfect. Scan that. They're all hand colored. Look at this one with her bird. Okay, and then of course you have the sewing and the needlework and the fashion and the stories. Okay, so you're getting one complete issue. There are 12 of them here. I will measure. These are great scannable size. Larger for journals, but great scannable size. What I would recommend you do is that you scan these and print these out for journal pages. Pick 2 pages that are your favorite. Scan them, and then print them out side by side and make that a journal page. All right, here we go for these. These we have a little over, they're right about 6 inches. They might be a hair over 6 by 9.5. 6 by 9.5. Perfect for a larger journal. You could hinge them in to a tall, skinny journal. But for a 9 by 6 journal, you can see you might have to fold. I would scan. That would be what I would do. So anyway, there are 12 of these. Each and every one of them has a color plate. Some are better condition. I think I probably showed you the worst because it was issue number 1 and it was right in the front of the book. So most of them will be better than that. Well, this one has a little color spot right here, but the rest I think are pretty good. Let's do these. We're going to call them the Lady's Friend, and I'm going to spell it just like they do. Lady's Friend. And it's a magazine with color plate and fashions. Okay, so there's those. We're going to do them at $35 per magazine. They are American, English. You can read them. $35 per, and I have 12. And let's see. I have a very long list and only 12. I have Danny H for one. Thank you. Then Marcella T. Then Tori B. Carrie G. Diana M. Thank you guys. Diana M. Diana B. And then we have Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca. Rebecca P. Catherine. And after Catherine, we have Pamela H. Pamela H. Linda. Linda EME. Let me count quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 2 more after Linda. So Linda E, then Claudia B, and Helen. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. This is the one that's a little bit harder to find too. And especially with all the color plates, those usually get ripped out. So thank you very much for those. Let me see what else I can find in this bin for you all. Put on top of your mailbox? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We try to put them in the archival sleeves to protect them from the elements as much as we can. Um, there was a really long list of people who missed out on that one. So if you didn't hear your name called, it might have been because of that. I didn't see Deidre, but she might be down underneath where I stopped because I only had 12. Okay, so we did the tickets earlier, and now we're going to do these. And I don't have a million of these because they're from a limited supply, and there's only 44. So, whereas sometimes I have 90 of these, we have 44 of these. Okay, so these, we did tickets, now we're going to do tags. These are French tags. So everything in here is a French tag. I will open up and show you what is in each pack. These are original antique French tags. So, Deidre. Yeah, it might be that. Deidre, can you type in, pretend you were claiming something right now and type in Deidre G. Just G. Not the GAS, but just G. Deidre G. And we'll see if we can fix yours too. Just pretend you're claiming, type in Deidre G. But don't say yes, it's. Just type in Deidre G. Like you were claiming, but don't type in the next 3 letter or the next 2 letters of your last name. You did? I didn't see the Deidre G. And please remember too, when you guys are claiming in your YouTube, it's going to show you in a different order than you really are. The streaming software timestamps the claims, so it feeds them to me in the perfect timestamped order, meaning I see them as they really were entered on your guys' side. In your YouTube doesn't timestamp them down to millisecond. And so you just see them in a different order sometimes than they actually are. It's normal for YouTube. That's just how they do it. They don't timestamp every comment down to the millisecond. Okay. I'm going to show you these tags. These are French tags. I will measure each one. The first one we have, because it's a pack of French tags, you get one of each. This one, most of them have a little metal eyelet right there. This one has a little metal eyelet. Most of them do. So there's one of those. There's a pink one of these. Pink shipping tag. Here's a regular beige shipping tag. This one is lovely and thick, and it has blue and yellow clovers on it. It's a soap tag. This one also has a metal little eyelet in it, a shipping tag, and this one, a shipping tag. So all of them are different. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different shipping tags, all from France. These are perfect for scanning. Of course, if you use the originals, it's more decadent. But if you scan them, you can print them out on cardstock. And then you'll have French tags forever. Because French tags are really kind of expensive and hard to find. I only have 44 packs of these. But the G is connected to Deidre. That's what I'm trying to have her type it in where I can just see this. It should look like this. It should look like this. This is how I would like you to type it for me so that I can see it. If you just would please do that so I can see. I just want to make sure it's coming just like that. But where do you see them, Lizbeth? Do you see them at the top of the claim for those magazines, or where are you seeing them? Okay, so these tags, I'm going to put these in. We're going to move forward with these tags. They're going to figure out that. So 7 French tags in each pack. Every single pack has the same tags in it. They're exactly the same. Okay, we're going to get these in there. Well, it's not coming through, Deidre, if you just did it, because I do not see it. Okay, here we go. It's probably because die Dre. If it's DIE, DRE, die Dre. So that's probably kicking it out. It's really unfortunate when YouTube decides to see things that, aren't really there. So for Deidre, could you please type in DDG? DDG. DDG. I understand that's your name, and you can surely contact YouTube and let them know that your name is not a bad word, but that's not going to stop them from blocking it. Yep. So when you claim Deidre, just type in DGG. I may have to ask you what your last name is if I do not remember, but at least I will see your claim and it will hold the item for you. Okay, Deidre? It's not something I can control. It is something that YouTube decides what words are blocked and what words are allowed. I have already made my YouTube channel accept the most things possible. It doesn't matter to me whether it's capital or not capital. I can see it both ways. So you're okay, Deidre. And I apologize, YouTube is being picky, but it just is, and there's nothing I can do about it. Let's move on to French tags before we just never make it. So we're going to get this in here. French set of 7. I'm going to call them shipping tags. And they're different shipping tags. 7 different. I think I counted 7. Hopefully I counted 7. I have to count them again because I don't know now. I have to stop. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shipping tags. 6 shipping tags. Okay. So, good thing I recounted. 6 shipping tags. Okay. We normally, so these are expensive. When you find them in France, you're paying like 8, 9, 10, 12. If you look on eBay, a French shipping tag is like $20 for one tag. We usually do them like $4 to maybe $6 or $7 here. It depends on the type of tag. The pink ones are usually more. The soap ones were usually more just because they're unique, right? So we're going to go ahead and do these 6 shipping tags. We're going to do them for $25 tonight. So I will lower the price on those. We will do 6 for $25. They're going in right now. 6 for $25. And there they are. Okay, the very first person after the go, and please scan these. These do scan nicely. I have a digital in my Etsy. It scans beautifully. Tammy D, I have you. Thank you. She's another one that had to alter the way she types in her claim just because YouTube doesn't like it. So Tammy, Sydney, Karen Lim, thank you. Deborah, MER, she would like 2, and I always recommend if you're going to scan something that's antique, pick up 2 of them. That way, if there's a spot on one somewhere, you can scan the other one and mesh them together if need be or whatever. So Deborah M for 2. It just gives you another opportunity to have one where, it might be different or scanning different. There's all kinds of things when you go to scan, but Susan B. EC, Diana B. EC, very funny, Shauna D, and she would like 2. And then I'm sorry it did it to you, Deidre. From my side, I never know what is going on. We do have to guess. And I'm glad that we at least can figure out how to get around it for going forward. Okay, the next one after Shauna D is Linda EME. Linda EME. And then we have Pamela H. And Pamela would like 2. After Pamela, Leslie. Hello, Leslie. Leslie Barr. Thank you. Catherine would like a set. Rhonda would like a set. Juliet. Hello, Juliet. She would like a set. Leanne. Hello, Leanne. GOU. Hello. Shelly would like one. You guys all came from somewhere. Shelly L. Shauna H. Thank you. Karen. Karen SIN. Thank you. Linda A. Thank you. Angela E. Thank you. Mickey. Thank you. Terry M. Thank you. Nita would like 2 of them. And then Rosalind. Thank you, Rosalind. Anne. Hello, Anne. She would like a set. Nita would like 1. Perfect. Fixed it. Anne. Pam. Pam G. R.E. would like 1. Linda BES would like 1. Diana M. would like 1. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Sydney would like 2 if available. Perfect. Lena would like 1. Lena. Sherry M. Perfect. Perfect. Kim. Kim L is in there. Kim Legg. Susan. Susan LIL is in there. Thank you. And that seems like we're going to do it for the tags. So we should be good on quantity on tags. We probably still have a couple available if anybody else wants to change or add or whatever. But we probably have a few packs. Not many, but a few packs left of tags. Thank you very much. Linda A, I did say your name. Yep. Thank you. Alrighty. So we did tickets, we did tags, we did some ephemera packs. We have many, many more ephemera packs, but I'm going to start showing you some of you added. Okay. Make yours 2 if possible. Diana, yes, 2. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to start showing some of the more unique, one-of-a-kind kind of things. We will come back to more ephemera and ledger packs here in a few minutes. I am going to start with these gorgeous things over here in a pile on my desk. And you guys can tell me what you think of them because they're pretty amazing. So, where should we start? We're going to start with some... I only have 2 agendas in this whole entire sale that I'm aware of. So for the whole entire super sale, we only have 2. And these ones are very different kind of like agenda things. In fact, is this an agenda? I think it is. I don't know what this is actually. Oh, I do know what this is. So anyway, we're going to do these two. That was random. Let's start with the red agenda because it's a true agenda. So it's a large red and gold 1881 agenda book. It's debossed in, it's gorgeous floral gold. That's the back of it. Very, very beautiful. It's a large size. Let me just grab this and measure quick. Right about 8 inches by 12 inches. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. What's her name? Thinks I'm talking to her. I had to tell her, no, I'm not talking to her. Perfect. My camera doesn't like blue, but the end papers are blue on it. It's an agenda financier. I don't know how to say that in French, but anyway. It's about banking and industry. I don't know. Anyway, it's printed in Paris. It's lovely. This is the calendar for 1881. This is scannable. I'm going to bring the lighting up because it's dark for this. So let's bring the lighting up. Now you guys can see it in real time or in real light in real time. 1881, beautiful calendar page there. Obviously it's Victorian. It's lovely. You're going to have this huge book of an agenda. Back here in the back, you've got places to write notes, and look at the font. Like, it's so beautiful, right? And there's blank pages back here to write notes for every single month, right? So you have all the months back there. Okay, moving forward. Then you have all of these spots are for the daily entries. So it's December 1881, the 15th, the 16th, the 17th. And so it goes through the entire year that way. So this is the agenda portion, right? Starts right here on the 1st of January. And it kind of tells you how to use it, right? There's instructions. There's lots of advertising in this one. Different fonts. There's a dictionary of terms that you might use when making your agenda. Postal rates. All kinds of information. Financial information. These were like moon phases. There's a map in here of France. All kinds of information regarding business and even some agricultural information. And more. Look at these large tables. Where are they? I can't find them now. I love tables of numbers. I think they look lovely. All kinds of stuff. So this is a big unused, like it's from 1881 and no one ever loved it enough to use it. So anyway, you're going to be able to scan it. But if you're making tall, skinny journals, folding any of these pages in half will give you the perfect size for a tall, skinny journal. So anyway, we're going to do this one as A, and now we're going to look at B. It's not a rag paper, but it's a lovely, lovely, like, it's not rag paper, but it's not fragile. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a nice paper. You can feel some of the text impressed in it because it was still printed with a steel printing press, but it's just lovely paper. It's not rag paper though. So there's that one. I'll tell you if that's rag paper. This one is from 1918. It's a little different. So it's got this gold embossed book cover, and it is all naturally modeled like that. Like that's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Going inside, you've got this end paper. Love the striped end paper. You've got like a little place right here, and probably this had like some kind of postcards or something in it. Those are gone. Map of France. Calendar for 1918. And I like this map. Like this is a good one. That'd be great as ephemera in a journal. And I did turn up the lighting quite a bit, but 1918, agenda, all kinds of things in here. But what's really special about this one is every month you have advertising and stuff in the back, but every month in this one you get this artist plate. So lots of advertising. And I don't mean to skip over it, but as great as the advertisements are and the, whatever illustrations are, the art plates and the agenda itself in this one is so beautiful. So there's the month of December, and here's your art plate. And it's actually like a little plate that covers up this little spot right here, and you could actually do some journaling under there. It's kind of like a little tip in, but every month has their own plate. Okay, so we go into November. There's November's plate, and these are like actual artist prints, right? So there's that one, this one. Look at the castles. Castle. I think I skipped one. I'm not sure because there was a lot of advertising in there. But there's that one. That one, snowy scene. This one, a ship scene. Bridges. Another waterway scene. Military. And of course, in the middle, you've got advertising. Look at the transatlantic. The transatlantic. Buildings, lovely things. All kinds of things that'd be great in journals. There's this print. And then some more information. Basically, kind of it's military themed, but honestly, there's a lot of other information in here. Look at this lady up here. Okay, so that's that one. So we're going to go A and we're going to go B. And both of these are unused. They're really, really beautiful. If you guys were cheating on me and you were somewhere else and then you all came in. Thank you for joining no matter when you join. That's really all there is. Okay, so A and B for these. And again, I have the lighting turned way up so that we could see the pages. But if I turn the lighting down so that there's not a whitewash over this, we're pretty much like that. So there's how they really look. Let me measure B because it is slightly different in size. So this one is about 6 3/4 by 11 3/4. Okay, so A and B, Shauna T. Okay, here we go. These are antique French. I'm going to call them agendas because they both have agenda portion in them. Agenda books. They are unused. And honestly, they're very unique, but I'm going to do them for the same price. We're just going to do them at $120. $120. Lots of pages in those. There they go. Knee replacement surgery. Oh, I know it's very painful, but my dad had it, and honestly, he would have been in a wheelchair without that and a hip surgery, a hip replacement. He had knee and hip done, and he loves them both, and now he's all active again. So there's brighter days ahead, definitely. Okay, so for these books, Sydney came in for A or B or both, but Rachel is underneath of her for A. How should I do this? Because you say or both. Let's share it just a little bit. I have many other special things. So let's give Rachel the A and Sydney the B. Are you okay with that, Sydney? A first, then B. Okay, so she wants A first. So Sydney's going to grab that one. She's first in for it. Sydney grabbed that one. So now I'm looking for somebody who typed in B or any. B or any. And that would go to Karen Lim. Karen Lim. Perfect. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. I have plenty of special things tonight at all 7 nights. If you guys saw how many tubs of things are out there, you'd be like, did you think you were selling for the next month straight? Because there's a lot of things. Okay, next I have 2 full onion skin books. This one has some blue in it, so I'm going to take it off just because it's going to mess up the camera. But anyway, this guy here is from the UK. And so he's a really fat, big one with onion skin. I'll just briefly show you what he looks like. We had 2 of these. I did take one apart a long time ago. Now I'm just going to do this guy as a whole entire onion skin book. But the one that I'm flipping through now, we're on page 800. Like, you guys can't see that, but we're on page 926. Like, he has 1,000 onion skin pages in him. And if you look at it, it's the mimeograph onion skin. And there is truly 1,000 pages here, like 1,000 onion skin pages. This is one onion skin page. Yes, it is purple. It's mimeograph. So anyway, we're going to do that one here in a second. It is in English because it is from the UK. We can read the pages. There is also a very nice index in the front. And the book itself is a beautiful leather spine, big old fat book. Okay, so that one's coming. But what we're talking about right now is this French one. What we're talking about right now is this French one. Okay, so I'll bring the lighting back down because it's going to be like weird on the cover. Okay, so we have a red label and it says it's copies of letters, a black book. Usually we have the green suede spine. This one has had a spine replacement or reinforcement. Inside of this one, it's dated 1888. And you have little additional pieces of ephemera taped in, pieced in, whatever. This one does have handwriting, but it is very, very fine on this page. As we go back through, you'll see very, very fine, lovely calligraphy, French handwriting. Like, I'm going to try to hold it up and show you. It's very fine, very beautiful. Now it's too dark, so I'll adjust. There we go. It's like somebody turned the lights on in here. But it's beautiful handwriting. And so you get a whole book. So this guy, he has that same handwriting and those same pieces of ephemera all pretty much throughout him. I may have messed up and sold one whole that I was supposed to take apart. But anyway, it's beautiful and it's here now. And most of these little pieces of ephemera are pink. So that's always nice. But just every beautiful handwritten page. I'm going to show you how thin and transparent these are. So yes, you'll be able to see through them. If you would like to, you know, sell them, whatever you're going to do with them. Not my business. But once you get them, you'll put them in your Etsy. You'll have them forever to make art with. I don't know what you'll do, but they're fabulous. And I like this one in particular because it's mostly written where it's like if we were going to sew it into a journal signature, we would sew it this way. And your handwriting is this way. So this one is a nice one for that. Plus it has ephemera. Now it does have handwriting up till 400. And after 400, it is blank. So you also have 100 pages of blank. The blank onion skin will have the stenciled number pages at the top. And it's perfect for stamping on. So like that Tim Holtz stamp set that I'm giving away, you'll take one of these blank onion skin, because it's not tissue paper. It is onion skin. Stamp your stamps on here, and then you can collage that down just like you would the handwriting. and the tissue paper is going to disappear and your stamp is going to stay there. And there's certain like mixed media techniques and looks that you'll want that in. So anyway, there's blank right here. You could also run it through your printer if your printer will print on onion skin paper. So there's that. It's 500 pages total, 400 written, 100 blank. You also have an index in the back. Index is written, lovely calligraphy. The same person wrote the whole entire thing, and it's really, really pretty. The purple sheets are the blotter sheets in between so that your ink didn't go through to the next section. So there's that. So that's that one. Let's do it. We're just going to do one at a time. One at a time. So this one is an antique French 1888, handwritten, onion skin, book of letters. If I can type, it would help. Letters. Okay, there's 500 pages in here. I do blank ones, 10 pages for $16. And I do written ones, depends on how nice the writing is. This is nice and it has ephemera in it. If I was doing them 10 for $19, that would be my standard price for those pages. So if there's 400 and it's 10 for $19, that's a lot of money. I'm not going to charge you tons of money for it because it's a super sale. So if you want this whole book, I'm going to do the whole entire book for $6.50. And it is because the writing is nice and it has ephemera. And it has some blank, which honestly, that is actually more desirable for someone buying a whole book to have both options. So if you want this one, it's $650. It is 500 pages, plus an index, plus a cover. So there's that one. Again, I don't know if you guys can see the writing, but it's not like faint. It is more of a very, very fine, elegant calligraphy. So there's that. And it might just be where, it's too early in the sale. Plus this one has lots of these pasted in there. They're actual little telegram receipts. So probably this letter was delivered by telegram, and this is the receipt for it. That's what I would assume. And it's 1888, guys. Lots of them, when we find them, are like 1900. So anyway, there's that one. I'm going to make them still available. I don't want to make any pages fold over. So there's that one still available. If you want him, let me know. Just yell out onion skin book. This guy, maybe you're waiting for this one. This one is the UK one. I didn't measure that one, but it's like a little bit bigger than standard copy paper. This one I will measure because I'll do my job. But this one, I'm just going to measure the page size. A little over 8 by about 11.5. And he stands 2.5 inches thick. So 2.5 inches of that. Okay. We do have onion skin page packs coming. I just don't have them tonight. We have many of them coming. Page packs. So you have thick. I'm looking at the back. You have thick marble paper. I mean, it's a hard, thick book bound one here. And of course, again, my camera doesn't like blue, so it is what it is. But blue marble paper, and it really is pretty, and it's a shame my camera hates it because it's really pretty. But anyway, moving on. Index, I already showed you mostly this, so I'll just kind of speed through it. But this is from the UK, so things will be in English. The date on it is 1951, so from the 1950s. But you have 1,000 pages to play with. You can use them without care. You will never run out because it's 1,000. So you can see these again. The letters are mostly written where we're going to throw them in. I shouldn't say mostly, but a lot of them are written that way. This is old tape. That's lovely. Some have some messy marks in them. Some are more of a ledger with math figures. Look at the way that the purple ink has gone through and kind of bled over in the paper. This one was sent by airmail. It says airmail at the top. See how the purple kind of bled? And you might think it's the one underneath, but it actually did kind of bleed on the paper. And the letter underneath kind of bled onto this one. It was like too new of a ink ribbon thing. Anyway, so you have some little ledgery ones, some math ones. You're just going to have onion skin for years and years and years. A little moisture, so it's like a little rippled in places. Ooh, this one's been taped back in right there. This little folio. It's pretty rippled here. And you might think, okay, well, are the pages stuck together? No, they're not. You can still get one single tissue paper. Beautiful. Okay, are we ready? It depends on your printer. My printer will print on onion skin, but I do have to change the paper settings to tell it that I'm printing on thin or onion skin paper. So your printer will probably ask you what kind of paper you're printing on. And some will and some won't. So you'll have to give it a try. But there is 1,000 pages. There's 1,000 pages. Nice pieces of marble and a beautiful cover. So you can't ever close a book like that. You have to let those pages hang down and then close it so that they don't bend on themselves. So there's that one. Okay, are you ready? 1,000 page UK vintage onion skin letter book. Ready? And I paid a lot of money for these because I am the onion skin paper queen. So when people offer me things, they know. They know what I sell them for usually. So we're going to do this one at, I'm going to do it for the same. I'm going to do it for $6.50. And that's a super sale price, and I won't offer it if it doesn't sell. If it doesn't sell tonight, I will not be offering it at $6.50. Because honestly, that's probably right about or less than what I paid for this one. So there's that. It just went in there. It's really nice to use in a lot of mixed media, that kind of thing, especially because it's that purple. Anyone who sees this type of, it's like typing. Anyone who sees that knows it was only used for a certain period of time. This is not typed on a typewriter. This is actual mimeograph, which they only used that type of machine for a certain period. Then they went to actual typewriters mostly. But it is really beautiful. So I'm going to leave this one as still available also. It feels like we're not in the mood for the whole onion skin books. I will bring you some paper, some onion skin packs. I don't know what day it will be yet, but I have them out there and we'll bring them to you soon. Okie doke. So that one was it won't show you because my camera is too bright. That one was $6.50. That was 1,000 pages. That's 65 cents per letter. Okie doke. Moving on. I have some more things that you may or may not want, but I'm going to show them to you anyway. We have these two. And I held these and I wasn't really going to do them, but they're in this pile. So these are also gigantic dictionaries. They have plastic covers on them because they're protecting what is left of these sunset paste paper covers. And because they've been rubbed up against and, slid in and out of a bookshelf, whatever, they are starting to wear off. So somebody put them in plastic covers. But this is called Sunset. And it's because of the shading of the coloration of the paste paper covers. And so those are collectible in their own right. But both of the books have paste paper covers. So there's that. And they also have leather spines. And I will measure these because these are really big. But there's A and a B. A is big, fat, and B is also big and fat, but not quite as fat. Let me show you this way. So this is A, and this is B. Okay. Elizabeth, thank you. Okay. 7 3/4. I appreciate you saying that. 7 3/4. I'm not always, obviously. You guys have seen me at my worst. 7 3/4 by 10 1/2. Okay. 7 3/4 by 10 1/2. Let's see what's inside. Because it promises us something fabulous. I see rag paper. I see 1814. So it is early 1800s rag paper. This paper right here has some water. So these are legal dictionaries. Legal dictionaries. And so it starts out in the front where it doesn't have really the dictionary. But back here, it does have the dictionary. So if you care about what it is, it's a legal dictionary. I don't really care. I think the paper is absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to hold it up and show you. Absolutely. See how it's like bumpy? And your paper isn't bumpy. When you take this book apart, your page isn't bumpy. But rag paper, when you're looking to see if a book is rag paper, one of the telltale signs of it being rag paper is that it has some kind of bumpy, wavy, whatever inside to it. You can look on the outside, see how the paper is straight. It's because there's so much cottony fiber in here that just like when you fold a stack of laundry, that laundry kind of, some's higher, some's lower, whatever. The paper acts like folded laundry, and it's just got a little fabricy feel to it. So there's that. But anyway, lovely, lovely, big legal dictionary in French and Latin, I believe. I think these are French and Latin. They might only be Latin. French and Latin. I think French and Latin. I'm going to stick with French and Latin. But anyway, they're lovely. Lovely, lovely. Notice that the pages are numbered here. And you can also see the rag paper. I could just a minute before I moved it. But anyway, the pages are numbered here in our standard way, right? And as we go through here, then we will see the numbers change. So many pages in this. See the numbers change somewhere. Okay, not in this issue, but in the next issue, we will. Oh my gosh. In the glossary part of this one, it does change into... Is this not the one? Dang it. It's not the right book. I think it is, though. Hold on. No, it's not. So these ones are all numbered the same. I thought this was the one where it changes the numbering. I'm sorry. But anyway, they're legal dictionaries. They have lovely rag paper. It's really, really good rag paper. If I'm feeling it like that, rubbing it and petting it. B doesn't seem to have as much water damage as the other one. Here's B's title page. Notice that this is blue rag paper. Blue rag paper end papers. So there's that 1814. The paper does change throughout. It's different kinds of rag paper, like a little more linen content and a little more cotton content. But lovely pages. The size is awesome too. If you're putting into that tall, skinny journal, you're going to have a lovely time doing that. But even if you're not and you're turning it sideways and you're doing it like this, you're also going to have good pages. So these you can put in your signature. You can make all your ephemera with. You can make letters and envelopes and all the things. Letters. You can make envelopes with them. It's getting to that last hour where I'm going to need some coffee. But anyway, we're going to do these because I've talked about them enough. Just so you know, this one I think I saw 700, 850 something. And this one is only 380. So literally half the size here. Half the thickness. This is like 800 pages. This is like 400 pages or 380. Okay, ready? Talked about them enough. Here we go. Set metal type, I know. Wait till you see what's coming regarding setting metal type. My goodness. Like, I have something that, if that was my job, I would have been miserable every single day. It was so precise, so tiny, and so many words. To set the type for these things, you literally have to lay out with tweezers, teeny, tiny little metal letters to spell all of these words. All of this is hand set. Little letters at a time. The page number, the line, everything. And then printed. One page at a time, one side at a time. So, books were not inexpensive. Okay, let's do these legal dictionaries, and we're just going to do, it's a super sale. I want these to find good homes. I'm happy that you guys are going to use them. We're going to do that one for $250, and this one we're going to do for $460. It's not exactly half and half, but that's what I would like for them. The Sunset paste paper covers, they're really unique too. And so I hope you guys get a chance to actually look at them a little bit before you tear apart your book. Okay, here we go. Antique French Legal Dictionary. I know what book I'm thinking of now. Antique French Legal Dictionaries. A or B. And it's just going to say go because they're priced right here. So if you choose B, it'll be $250. If you choose A, it'll be $460. These are very old, big, thick, beautiful books with rag paper. Pardon me while I take my pill. I have to take my antibiotics still. Today is the last day of antibiotics. Okay. But you know how it works for days after you take it. So it's really good. But anyway, let's see what happened here. Ricky M is first in for the B. Ricky M, thank you. You're going to love that book. Thank you very much. The A book is still available if somebody wants it. Again, it was 800 pages. Yes, 800 pages. Yep. Alrighty, I'm going to leave. A is available. A is still available. Might bump the camera by accident with that. Really what I'm bumping is the camera cord. Okay, this guy here. This guy, not available whole. This guy, I'm going to take him apart tomorrow and make packs. But you won't see the fabulousness of this book unless I show it to you whole first and then make the packs. So everyone is going to want a pack of this. I'm going to tell you right now, you're all going to want a pack of this. It's fabulous. I'm going to measure it and then I'm going to tell you how fabulous it is by showing you. So it's 9.5. Roughly your paper will be about 9.5. And it is about 13, a little over 13 inches. So you're not buying the book. So the cover does not matter. You're not buying these front pages. So they don't matter other than I'm going to show you the title page. Need to bring the lighting back up. So I just left these here to show you the title page. It was in a library. Here's one of the plates from it. I'm going to save this one. And so if we go to the title page, here's the title page. And then we go through all of this, which I'm going to skip because none of you will get any of that. That's all my part over there to play with and have fun. But out of the rest of this, I'm just going to make page packs. But you can't even see how fabulous it is yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got a hint. So we're going to make random page packs. And your pages are going to look like this. But there's even better. Lots of big illuminated letters. Look at the font size. Look at the 2 columns. Look how big this paper is. This one is a really, really good one. So you're going to have mostly text pages. Mostly text. But look. And like, if this is too big to hold up to the camera, but it is really a beautiful book. Okay, so we're going to look at a few more text pages and look like there's illuminated letters almost on every page, sometimes more than one per page. Look at how big that is. This is perfect if you are Catholic. You will love this. It is a religious book, obviously. But anyway, there's a lot of text pages in here, but what this book really is this. So you're going to get mostly text pages, and I will do my absolute best to make sure everybody gets a page with some music as supplies last. There isn't, I mean, there's a lot in here, but there isn't where I can like count and guarantee that at this point. So let me just quickly flip through and show you. There is a lot of music, but there is also a lot of text. So we're going to do page packs, and I will try to give everyone a page of music. But if you don't get a page of music, you're at least going to get the illuminated letters and big, beautiful pages. So no crying about it. And I say that as joking as I can. But look at how beautiful. And obviously it's Roman Catholic, but look. Like, it really is beautiful. It's a beautiful book. And so then we're going to go look at the rest of it. Look at how many illuminated letters, though. And there is another plate. I will be keeping the plates, but there is another plate. And this is here to keep this ink from sticking to this ink. That's just, I don't know, whatever it says. It doesn't really have anything about it, but it's to keep the inks from sticking. Kind of acts as that little tissue. But there is some more music in the back part. Lots of text, though, like I said. I think there's more music back here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh my gosh. Well, we might not be able to do as many music pages as I thought. So if you get a music page, you get a music page. If you don't, you don't. But this is the book I was talking about where it's numbered. You can't see because of my logo. It's numbered. And then it goes to like Roman numeral for the Sanctorum. Obviously, I don't know how to say that. But anyway, it's really beautiful. And I do love it. However, it's not rag paper, sadly. It's lovely paper. You see it's nice and thick. Like, it has some hefty weight to it. It's nice and thick paper. It's printed in the 1800s. And it's super big. And it's lovely, lovely paper. I do love it. But it is not rag paper. I don't think it matters. It's going to fold and it's going to do all the things we want it to do. And I think we can scan it. But we're gonna do packs of pages. I will keep whatever these plates are for myself, and I will keep the damaged in the front for myself, and I will still give as many music pages as I can away, because that was the idea with the book anyway. So anyway, let's do them. What do you guys think? It's a great book. I know it is a great book. I wish there was millions of them, but we only have one. So here we go. Antique page pack, Roman music / text, because that's how we're going to do it. There is, because the paper is thick, there is only 470 plus that back little section. And it's, pages are numbered on each side. So really, we probably have like 240-ish pages. And the book was not inexpensive for me to buy. But I'm going to do packs of 6 pages. That way, if they come out as folios, we can leave it as 6. So 6 pages. I don't have a million, right? So 6 pages, and let's do the page packs for, I'm going to do them for 20. And I know that sounds like a lot, but we don't find them like this. 6 pages for 20. We don't find them like this. And you guys are going to like the paper. Even if you're a paper snob like me and you're like, oh, rag paper is best, because it is. These are still like next best to rag paper. They might even have a watermark in them. They're laid, but there is an awful lot of illuminated letters. Like this page right here has 3. Somebody's going to be sad we're tearing this up, but in all honesty, you saw it was damaged first. So you saw it was already damaged. It's not just me like tearing it up. It's already damaged. So I'm going to make a list for these. Roman music / text page pack 6. Okay. I hope that you guys are able to get one of these though, because I think it's really cool paper, and it's really nice that we're going to be able to scan or do whatever we're going to do with them. Okay. Danny H would like 2. Danny H for, not HRB, but HEB for 2. Thank you. Mary MCD. Thank you. Oh, she wants 3. Thank you. Then Diana B. Diana BEC. And she would like 2. And then I need to stand up. I can't do the list from sitting in this chair. It doesn't work. Okay. Then we have Shelly L. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Sydney's there. Rhonda's there. Rhonda would like 2. Thank you. Deborah Kerr would like 1. Perfect. Deborah Murr would like 1. I love it when you guys come in right next to each other. It's just funny. Kim L. Thank you. Kim wanted 2. And Jody MAR. After Jody is Karen Lim, and she wants 2. After Karen Lim, we have Lynn R, and she wants 1, and Rosalind wants 1. Rosalind. Linda A wants 1. Perfect. Thank you. Sherry M. Perfect. Evelyn. Hello, Evelyn. Evelyn L would like 1. Pamela would like 2. Pamela H. Lisa G would like 1. Thank you. Diana M would like 1. Peggy would like 1. And Teresa MUR for 1. Lena for 2. Thank you, guys. Wanda for 1. Alice for 1. Mickey would like 1. Cindy Peterson for 1. Juliet for 2. Juliet B for 2. Then we have Deborah. Oh, she wants a second. Kerr for 2. We're going to put you all on the list because I don't have it taken apart yet. I will know how many I have probably tomorrow, but definitely before you're invoiced. And we'll make sure that you don't get invoiced for what I do not have. So I'm going to put you all on the list for as many as you've asked for. And then I will figure that out. But Joyce G is next. Hello, Joyce. Joyce G. Shauna D, I believe, is saying her. Shauna D. Karen Jor. Angela Ed. Allison R. She wanted 2, Shauna D. Perfect. Waiting till the claim. I do not really like claim with papers. Well, it wouldn't all be music pages. It would be 1 music page if you did get a music paper. Sydney, so I can take you off if you want. Just let me know. Leslie BAR. Perfect. Lisa Gia, another if available. I mean, we should have roughly 40 packs, but, I don't know. I need to take them out first. Because sometimes you think if you count the pages, it'll work out a certain way, but it doesn't always. In fact, I have to apologize to 3 people by text because we didn't have enough of something. So if you get a text, that's what it's about. Christine, can you get 2 of the last ones? Yes, you may. The ones on the table, Christine? I think that's what you're talking about. Sandy M, you can claim it. Sandy M. Ooh. Don't knock over your cup. You can't have a Stanley down. Thank you, Sandy. Your name is going on it right now. Sandy, and it's the French one. 1888 French one. Thank you, Sandy. It's yours. It's got your name on it. And I actually stole Karen Lim's tag off of her book. So we need to put that back. Right there. Okay. I don't want to have a book-a-lanche. A book-a-lanche, like an avalanche, but with books. Okay, so thank you very much, Sandy. I put your name on it. I just want 1 music page. I do not want to take religious pages from someone who actually wants it. I'm just going to take you off then, Sydney. Because I don't know, I can't just do it that way. Okay, so because we don't have enough music pages to give everyone 1 anyway. Okay, so as long as you're okay with me removing you, it sounds like you are. Merry Christmas to you. I know some people have French things on their Christmas wish list. So Merry Christmas, Sandy. Thank you. I did not get Lisa. Lisa, C-H-E. I do not know why I missed you. Do you guys see Lisa, C-H-E in YouTube? These current, yes. Okay, perfect. Yay. Anybody else? Does anyone see Lisa, C-H-E in, I need to make myself a note, 6 pages. 1 music, if we can, if possible. Perfect. Now we can take these apart tomorrow. And I'm going to get some fun damaged ones in the front to play with. I mean, it looks like a big old fat book, but the pages are so thick. Okay, so we'll take that apart. We'll get them done. If for some reason you do not see it on your invoice, it is because I did not have enough by the time, oh, excuse me, my stomach is growling. If you don't see it on your invoice, then it is because we ran out before we got to your name. I'm going to double check because it looks like somebody else is asking. Catherine, I got you for APAC. There is no guarantee of music. It's just going to be whatever I can do. Let me make sure I have. Yes, Catherine, you're on there. Yeah, we're not seeing you, Lisa. And maybe, Lisa, can you type your name as Lisa C? Don't say the HE at the end of their, your last name part. Just say Lisa C. And I will have to figure out who you are each time. But maybe it's blocking because of your last name part too. So just try Lisa C and we'll see how that works. Lisa C. Linda, did I get you for 1 pack? Linda, I don't think I did. Linda EME. I wish that YouTube would cooperate, honestly, because it's really hard for me to do my job if it's not going to cooperate. Linda, I added you there with a star so that we don't think that you're really last. Or are you not in YouTube? Anybody see Linda EME in YouTube? Yep, Lisa C. Just claim like that from now on because I'm not sure what it's actually thinking you're saying or who knows. There's all kinds of weird things now where YouTube thinks everything is bad. So my stomach is super growly. It's 8 o'clock here and it's hungry. Okay, we need to do a couple more things here. A, we have a giveaway. We have 50 minutes left. But B, I have some documents that I need to show you guys. These documents, these documents are very, very special. Linda was after Shauna. Okay, let me do this then. And it's just going to show that on your side, but Linda, I bumped you up there where you should have been roughly. And I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. It didn't come over to my side. Thank you guys for helping out. I know it's really rough when it misbehaves, but we're going to look at some of these documents. And some of you have asked me for the long documents. Like this isn't a long one, but some of you have asked me for one of the last things we sold in the week before Thanksgiving was these super long, bigger than A4 document bundles. And so I have a bunch of those. I have a bunch of rare document bundles, some Robin's Egg Blue document bundles. I have some vellum documents that are super, like, okay, guys, look. This entire thing is a book of vellum documents. Antique French vellum documents. And guess what this book is dated? 1598. This book is from 1598. Like, it's before 1600, guys. It's like medieval kings and queens, kind of like 1598. Like, do you understand how expensive it was in 1598 to have one piece of paper written by somebody who could actually write, because most people couldn't? 1598. Medieval, lovely, gorgeous, and it's not just one document. Like, it's a book. These are all vellum. This is all vellum. Like, and it's soft, lovely vellum. Anyway, so that one, I have some other ones that are also fabulous. I had to gush over that one. You can see this one right here has the ribbon ties, right? So anyway, we have some fabulous documents in this bundle, like fabulous things. But before we get to those, I have this. I'm going to turn down the lighting just a wee bit because it's super bright. I'm washing out my paste paper cover. So this is blue paste paper. It has a vellum animal skin spine, which it has seen better days, but it has writing on it. And it tells you whatever is in here, right? Like, it's writing on the spine. We get it. I'm going to measure this because it's a big one. It's 8 1/4 by 12 1/4. The documents, the French I'm telling you, sometimes I find them and I'm like, you can't part with this. You have to keep this. And you can't tear this up. But, if I want to find other fabulous things, sometimes I have to let some fabulous things go. So you have the person's name, I'm assuming, right here. And then you have these lovely monograms, GA. It's a compilation, that's how we say it, in 1817. It's written in 1817. So I'll hold it up so you guys can see. There's his name again. 1817. And it's in order, it's an alphabetical order, starting with A. And I wish I could actually read this, but it looks like it has dates. 1389, 1394, 1395. Starts here at 1808. I don't know. These are definitely 13. So it's an alphabetical compilation of this. You're going to have to use some Google Translate or some Chat GPT Translate or whatever it is you're going to use. But what we care about is it's thick rag paper. It's 1817. These usually have a watermark in them. They're basically the same papers that they use for ledgers. But you just have your own little book. By little, it's not really little. But you have your own book of all this French handwriting. Did you guys just see what I saw? Because I saw it. So all the pages are lettered at the top. And there's Robin's Egg Blue and cream. So I'm going to try to show you the difference between cream. This is cream. That's Robin's Egg Blue. Robin's Egg Blue, cream. See? The cream in Robin's Egg Blue. So there's a whole section in here that's Robin's Egg Blue. And no, I'm not going to tear it apart, but it's lovely. So you're getting a whole big bunch of French handwriting. You're getting fabulous rag paper. You're getting some Robin's Egg Blue. I do not know how many pages, but there is a lot of pages. Like, it's a lot. And see this natural decal edge? See how it's like, it looks like it's going to break off, but it doesn't. And that's because it's rag paper. Even hundreds of year-old rag paper, it's sturdy and it doesn't, like new paper, part of my language is crap. it will degrade and break apart very, very quickly, but rag paper doesn't. And it's because the rag paper gets its strength from those long fibers from the cloth material, from the linen, cotton, whatever's, ground up in there. So anyway, other than showing you handwriting, there really isn't a lot of other things to talk about in this book because I can't read it. I don't know what it's about, but every page is basically completely full. Here's where it starts with Robin's Egg Blue. And so you've just got, obviously written by a man, but it's pretty. It's got lots of dates thrown in there. So basically every little section has a date to it, but I don't know what those dates correlate to. It wasn't when this book was written necessarily, because this is 1368. We know the book was in 1814. So we know that it's not it's not like he wrote it in 1300. He's talking about something that happened in 1300. This little section here is written by somebody else. It's one page. We have some grungier, but most of them are very clean and in good shape. I love this rag paper. But anyway, I'm going to do this whole entire book. This whole book, including the Robin's Egg section. You guys can use Google Translate and figure out what this is. I can't really read it, so I can make out some words, but that's about it. Let's go ahead and do this book. So, it's over an inch. Yeah, it's over an inch thick of these written papers. And there is just a little like ink stain right here. You can see where it's smeared. This is ink. There's nothing here. It's just ink on the paper. And it is the scorched timber color because that's what old ink looks like. So Tim Holtz got that so good. All right, ready? Let's do it. This is an antique French. Oh my gosh, your typing is atrocious as you get old. As you get old and as the night gets longer. Antique French handwritten book. And it's larger than A4. I don't know, many pages. That's all I'm going to say because I don't know how many. And remember, there's Robin's Egg Blue in there, which is always the best. So I'm going to put 1817 in just for our records. I don't know how much to ask for it. It's a super sale and I do want it to find a good home. So I'm going to ask 250. And before anyone falls out of their chair, one rag paper from 1817 is more than $20. And there's a lot of them here. And there's blue ones. And there's some book crumbs. But you get an old book, there's going to be book crumbs in there. What do I mean by book crumbs? Usually dust, like attic dust, sand. Sometimes they put sawdust to keep the pages from sticking from the ink and stuff and from moisture. So sometimes there's sawdust in there. But there's that one. I'm sorry, I'm all over the screen. But there's that one. Let's see who won this one, because it looks like lots of you liked it. Diana B. And Diana B does have some speedy internet. I think she even has faster internet than me. Thank you, Diana. I appreciate that very much. Merry Christmas, if you celebrate. I'm going to say Merry Christmas because that's what I celebrate. And I'm not trying to be offensive, but that's what I celebrate. Okay, moving on to some smaller document things. I don't know what these are, but we're going to look at them quick. These are bigger. Bigger. Who made the vellum papers? You could buy vellum papers, or I guess people made them themselves, but I think you bought them from, they're animal skins, so you could buy them. There were people who this was their job and they made vellum papers. And vellums were also used for other things, not just writing implements. So 8.5 inches by 13 roughly inches, and that's the cover, right? This one, it's one of those string bound. So there's little strings that are binding it. And it has a cover on it. And the cover is just paper. This one says it's a memoir of Louis and the succession of Marie Salier. I don't know if this is like a famous document or what, but this is what it is. It's a really big one. Like, this could be worth money. So maybe you look that up before you tear it up. But anyway, this is a really nice, thick rag paper document. And you can see, like, they did not spare space when they were writing. Like, they squished it tight together. But honestly, look at the writing. Look at the calligraphy. Like, it's pretty calligraphy. I like all the little notations off in the margin. We have 2 pages. It's so thick that sometimes I have to check. 3 pages. 4 pages. Some signatures and information down here from the lawyer. And some blank pages. And these blank ones do have a watermark in them. It's a beautiful watermark of a script word or company name. And there's several blank pages in the cover. So that's what we're doing now. This guy right here. And again, like, it's big. So if you were going to use it in a journal, which you need to look it up first and see whether it's too valuable to use. If you were going to use it in a journal, I would think you'd probably size it to where you had like at least an extra strip to play with as another piece of ephemera somewhere. So this one really is a white cover and a creamier rag paper, but it is rag paper. I don't know if you guys will see laid rag paper with a watermark. And it's nice thick paper, like, but it is creamier. So we're going to do this one. And these, I'm going to be fairly, I will try to be faster because we're running out of time. Antique document, I should say French and written, and I'll copy it. So I can just use this again. Document. Let's do this one for, it's a super sale. I'm going to do it for $50. And it has 6 pages. What did we say? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pages. Let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4 pages of writing. And then some blank. Honestly, I'm going to make it $40 because I am trying to give you guys some good deals. So $40. So this one is $40. If you want an old French document, they're not going to ever be this cheap again. So there you go. And remember, it's bigger than an A4 paper. It's much longer. These are bigger ones. Okay. So there's that. Here it goes. I'll make a tag. Okay. There's one after this that's similar. Danny H. Thank you. There we go. Danny H was first in. The next one looks like this. This one has a little robin's egg blue. It's light robin's egg blue. Little cover. It's old. The cover has been folded over on itself over here. It's rag paper, so you really, you can smooth out rag paper pretty easily. Because it's bigger than A4, it's really hard to store these documents and ship these documents and everything else. So it does have a light robin's egg blue cover with some handwriting. Go inside and we have this typed. I want you to see look right in here where you can see the typing from the other side of the paper coming through. It's that kind of super, super deeply embossed in the rag paper typing. Anyway, it's a typed document, but look at the stamps. Look at the little handwriting notations up here. It's a 1770s document. So from 1770, opens up like this, has a little pinned in piece of robin's egg blue paper. The whole thing is robin's egg blue paper. There's no white paper in this one at all. This is cream. So again, cream and blue. I don't know how to show you. It's robin's egg blue. This is cream. This one is the typed later legal document. This is the original legal document from 1788. Again, it's 2 pages, rag paper. This is a beautiful condition one. 1788. So there's this one. Just that. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Ready, set, is $40. $40, bigger than A4, go. We've got to do some last minute deals. Last minute deals. I have some very deep discounts coming this week, guys. I have boxes of ledger covers and book covers that are like super clearance priced because I take apart hundreds and hundreds of books and ledgers, and I always save the covers because they have marble paper on the inside. They're fabulous, whatever. But what am I going to do with hundreds of them? So I made boxes of those for you guys. I have document boxes. I have document bundles. I mean, I have some serious deep discounts coming your way. Do I know what's happening on every single day? I have a schedule, but will I stick to it? Probably not. This one goes to Diana M. Diana M. I will try my best to stick to it because it will drive my the people who help me crazy if I don't. But, you know, I have to do my own thing sometimes too. So. This is a blue paper cover legal document. It says it's a testament mystique of something. Marie Salier again. Anyway, it's a lovely bound legal document, stamps, embossing. This is not blue. I don't know what all these little dots are about here. They have like little poked holes in them. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out eventually. But there's just these little poked holes right here. Anyway, handwriting. Handwriting. So there's one whole separate document by itself with its stamps. I will look for a date because I didn't see it yet. Oh, 1842. Here's another one. This one is robin's egg blue. Look at how fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. This one is older. Oh my gosh, the writing on this one. And just so you know, I have like 1,000 of these now. I do need to share. And the last thing that we're going to end with tonight is document bundles. So I packed up some fat old document bundles and we're going to do those. So if you miss out on these, don't worry. There's something else coming tonight. Anyway, this is where it's bound with string. I don't know how many pages this is, but a lot. Look at these large numbers. Then you have a pin right here, and it has pinned in other documents. All of this is rag paper. All of it is beautiful. I see Henri Dangerville as a name, also known as Henry, but you know, it's Henri to them. And look at the signatures and the wax seal. This is the wax seal, and it has these little points like a little daisy petal all the way around it. There's the wax seal. My lighting is very, very high, but it's really a pretty wax seal. I can't really get it to show for you, but anyway, it's a justice scale. And there are signatures, 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 loveliness, many pages, gorgeous document. We'll look at this side. It was folded at one point. I'm not going to fold it again because I prefer it to be flat, especially if you're going to scan or do something like that. Okay. So this guy I cannot do for 40, but what I can do him for is 55, which is still a screaming deal because he has a lot of documents in there and he's fatter. So 55. And honestly, it kind of hurts my heart because I really, really like this guy. I really like. He would have been great to scan because of the different fonts or boldness, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, here goes. First person for 55. First person for 55. Linda. Linda BES. Thank you. All right, let's look at a few more. And I need to speed it up. I'm taking my time. Again, I don't know what this was about. It might have been bound into like one huge one, but I don't know why it would have so many holes. But this one also does. This one is dated July 13th, 1839. It's an inventory of somebody Salier. So we have like a whole family records basically. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it before, but clearly somebody deliberately poked these holes. For what purpose? They didn't know. But anyway, we have legal document, many pages, thick rag paper on this one. That is 2 pages. I was like, that's too thick. So it's very thick. Court stamps. Many pages, lots of court stamps. Here's where it's sewn in the middle. So when you take these apart, this is one paper. This is one connected paper. So these are really great for making larger projects. You could even cover books with them, and then you'll have like your handwriting on the outside of a book. I do not know what's going on outside. All day long, there has been like tow trucks and I don't know what else going on out there, but I can hear tow trucks like picking up and putting down cars. More legal documents bound together into this one. Maybe somebody got like 5 new cars for Christmas. I don't know. The people across the street do have 7 cars, so maybe. This is your signature page. Your court fees or some kind of calculation over there. Here you can see the watermark. The watermark in the center there. And these holes. Don't know what it's about. But there they are. I wish I did. But it's a pretty document. And it's dated 1839. 1839. And this little date right here, if it is a date, is probably when this record was taken out of like the legal library. The lawyer's office had all the records for the cases. So this date, if it is a date, is when it was removed and, gotten rid of. But this is the date it was written, is 1839. So let's get this guy in there. And I know that people are missing out, and don't worry, I've got you covered. There is well over there's multiple thousands of items in 7 days. So we're going to get everybody everything they wish for Christmas, I promise. It might be in January, but we're going to get it to you. Hopefully the mail isn't that slow. Okay, ready? This guy, I don't know how many pages he is. I'm just going to do him for 50. I mean, he is 1839, and he has a lot of thick paper. pages. See, there's another backing up beeping something out there. I don't know. Beth CZA. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Beth, thank you. Alrighty, moving on to this guy. I love his laid paper cover here. I wish you guys could see the details on it. But you can't, but it's lovely. And it's rag paper, and it has a lovely scripty, a very, very pretty scripty watermark. Watch, I'll show you. You guys will think that I'm just lying to you, but I will show you that it has repo mat. I don't know, for all 7. I don't know. Look at the watermark in this one. See the pretty scripty watermark? Paris. So this paper maker put his watermark. You can kind of see it when I hold it up more, but I don't want to take this whole cover and tear it. But he's so pretty. Little hidden details. Will it matter in the end? No, and I'm sorry for blinding you all. Plus, hopefully you guys didn't see like all my Amazon delivery notices. Maybe that's what all the beeping was. All my Amazon packages out there. Or thieves picking them up, one or the other, because I've been in here. So if they're out there, they're out there. So anyway, we have a cover, this little paper cover, which, you know, it's just a random cover, but you saw it was special. Then we have these lovely documents inside. This one, oh my gosh, that is handwritten. It is so perfect. You would think it would be printed, but it's handwritten. Love this, how it went sideways. Love this, string bound. This one is like 11 by 7.5. So a smaller, you know, more like what we're used to, but that's handwriting, guys. That's handwriting. So perfect. That one's a little tiny bit blue. Signatures. That's lovely. That's the first one. This one up here is bent over on the corner, but it's dated 1829. Look at all these little math calculations for the notary and court fees. Love the notes. The handwriting in this folder is fabulous. When things are bent, be careful of turning your pages or else you will tear them. So there's that one. It's an acquisition of something. Look at this one. Oh my gosh. Look at that one. Oh my goodness. We have some fabulous documents, guys. Another 2-page one here with a nice court seal. This one's dated 1829 for an acquisition. This one's slightly blue, just slightly. It has a little separate document inside of it, and look at the writing on that one. And I could just sit here with the flashlight the whole night, and I should have just left it on because every single one of these has a watermark in it, and they're different watermarks. So this is this bundle. Goes back to 1829. Quite a few beautiful things in there. Like if I lay them out, there was some folded up in the middle in here too, but you got 4 separate at least, and then there's some in the middle. So very cute. I'm loving it. We're going to do the document bundle. This time I do need to bump it just because I can't. It's too much. So 70 is what I'm doing this one for. And it's 4 bound documents. And I'm telling you, some of those with that nice calligraphy. Everybody should be scanning everything they get. There actually is going to be Asian ephemera packs. They're just random Asian bits and pieces, handwriting maps. There might be some textbook pages. We have random Asian ephemera packs, yes. This one went to Peggy H. She's first in. Peggy H. Thank you. All right, moving on. I have 20 minutes left. I'm not gonna make it through this pile, but we'll make it through some of these. This is a big old fat one. And again, it looks like it's printed, but it's not. It says it's an extract of minutes of the Tribunal Civil Department of something. That's as much as I can get, of Paris. And it's a lot of papers. And it's all handwritten. There's some random math. Oh, I love those. This one in particular, I really love. Anyway, I have a purpose for those. But it's just lots and lots and lots of pages. They are numbered, so I'm going to look at them. But all of this is handwritten. You have some ink splotches. You have some corrections every now and then. Chapter 12. We're on page 45. This is page 57. Is this handwritten or is this printed? This is printed. This is handwritten, but this is printed. I had to double check because look, it's faded. I'm going to go with this being printed and then handwritten extras. But we're on page 79. This is a big old fat one. 80 pages. 80 pages. I hate it when they're like that, 80 pages. It's bound in 3 signatures. Lots and lots of possibilities with this guy. Scanning, yes. Copying him onto other papers, yes. Ephemera, yes. Putting him in signatures, yes. All the things. Yeah, definitely printed. This part printed. With handwriting. Okay. That changes things. Let's do it. Here we go. There's that. We are going to bump that out. 80 pages. Let's do this one for 65. 65. 80 pages. I recommend the scanners on the Epson EcoTank printers. If you buy the newest one, it's one version newer than the one I have linked in the description box. The scanners on those are great. It's also your printer that you print out your borderless digital pages for your junk journal. If you do not have an Epson EcoTank that prints borderless and has a scanning bed on top, you probably should look at getting one because it will pay for itself. And if you shop through the Amazon link in the description box, I earn a tiny little 1% commission on whatever you buy. It doesn't cost you anything, and it definitely helps me out and allows me to buy prizes and buy glue sticks or whatever that I need to buy for making 365 videos or making journals. Obviously, it doesn't cover antique French things, but it does help out a lot. And thank you to all of you who Christmas shopped through my Amazon links. I did see, Amazon doesn't tell me who shops or whatever they buy, but it does tell me that there was a little increase over Black Friday weekend. So thank you so much for shopping through my links. Okay, and like I said, you could buy dog food. It doesn't matter what you buy. This one went to Pamela H. She was first in. Doesn't matter what you buy, it still gives me credit as long as you went to my link and went to Amazon from my link. And from there, once you went from my link to Amazon, you just shop like you normally would. And then Amazon just knows I brought you to Amazon that day. So they give me a little tiny bump. And it's like it's literally 1% for most things. Sometimes occasionally it's 2% or 3% for certain things, but I don't really ever those aren't related to crafting. So they're not really in my area. Can't think of shampoo or something you could buy it, but I'm not going to recommend it or link it because we're not talking about that, but you get what I'm saying. So this document right here, and then we're going to do those document bundles, the big ones that I have packed up. We do have this many more to get to, and a ton more than this, but this is what's on my desk right now to get to another night. This one right here, this is a fat one. Has a lot. He's weighty. Has a lot in him. But apparently he starts in 1844 and goes to 1849 on a regular paper cover. I shouldn't really say ever anything is regular, but this is one of those ones where it is like hundreds of letters. Hundreds of letters. All bound together. And they're actually letters that they put in the mail prior to stamps. So these are before stamps. 1844. So you just have tons, and it's hard to show it because it's bound with string right here. But again, the letters, the folded letters that we all like so much, that's what these are. Got the writing on that one. That's dated 1844. Here's more letters with Paris addresses. All of these folded letters. If I took these out of here, every 4 of those is $30. So it's a lot of letters in here. And they're really nice condition because they've been in these little folders for a long time. Look at the wax seal on that one. You guys can see it pretty good right down there. Wax seal on that letter. Fabulous. More folded letters. So this is just like a big folder of correspondence. And you're just, if you want to take these out, which I imagine you would, you're going to snip that string that holds them together. And then you're going to have all these letters. And you can fold them back up into folded letters, or you could leave them as they are. You could scan them. But we're still going through letter after letter. This is a wax seal. Letter after letter. Paris addresses. Some bigger ones, some little ones. And you think, oh, we're done. No, we're not done. Like, there's still so many more, right? Paris. I'm going to try. I didn't count them, but there's so many. I really wanted to take this one apart, but I couldn't. I have to offer you some of the amazing things too, right? And let you take it apart and discover. Look at that wax seal. So they're figural. They have things in them. I don't know what that one is, but it has something. There's another one with a different wax seal. These ones with a black border were like condolence letters. Some letterhead, which is nice. That letter is 1846. All those letters, all string bound in this little folder. And I told you it's weighty. Like, it weighs some stuff. Like, you can't. It's a pile of letters. I don't know how to show you, but it's weighty. Anyway, are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. These right here, because of the quantity of letters that are in there, 4 of them, I mean, there's probably 40 letters in there. I don't know. There's a lot of letters in there. I'm just going to do this for $175, and we're going to call it a super sale price. So $175. But there, I flipped through all the letters. You saw them. There's a lot. So $175. There we go. If you guys are asking about ink colors, you need to wait during the Christmas break. I will do some extra videos I have not had time to do during live sale time, right? Because you guys keep me busy. But when I'm not selling and I'm not doing any like journal making classes or whatever, I'm going to do some of those extra videos that take more time to produce. One of them is going to be talking about how to make your printer print more vibrant. The generic ink that I use is fabulous. I now am using it. I used to not use it, but now my printer is older and I'm just going to put it in there. It doesn't have any problem. My daughter's been using it for years. So the generic ink is wonderful. It's like maybe less than $20 depending on the Amazon price at the time, and it lasts a long time. No, I don't think it's that, because there were so many of them, like all clustered together. It could be, but it was weird. There were so many of them. So this one went to Sydney. Sydney, that's a fabulous collection of letters. Little jealous. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we have one ephemera pack. We have giveaways, and then we're going to call it good and talk about tomorrow very quickly. Tomorrow's sale starts at 6 p.m. It's my normal sale time. However, tomorrow you're going to want to be here on time. You're going to want to pay attention. We're going to move very fast, and I'm going to move through a lot of things. I tried to move fast this time, but I couldn't. This is my warm up, because I haven't sold for a couple of weeks now. So this is my warm up. But I did want to bring fabulous things, because it's also day one. And day one is important, right? So I have these. These are fat document bundles. I took all kinds of documents and put them together into, like, I'm trying to show you how fat they are, into document bundles. Most of them have some kind of legal document cover, but they're fat bundles of envelopes, of letters, of legal documents. I didn't look at what it was. I picked it up and shoved it together and made a little bundle of it. Because if I sat there and open it and look at it, then I will say, oh, this is too good to put in here. We need to charge X amount of money for this. We need to take out all these letters and put them over here with the rest of the letters. So I just took a big box of documents and ephemera, and just, like, these are weighty. These are stuffed full of things. How much things? They're not all exactly even either. I tried to make them weigh the same just by my hand, but you know, I'm human, so. But you can see from the spines of them, they're fat. You know. So anyway, the dates are 18 mid. Honestly, there's stuff in here from 1810, 1820. There's probably some 1700s documents in here as well. I did see some. That one says 1856 and 1906. This one is 1888. This one, I don't know what it says. But see, there is 1700 things in here. But we have those ones, and then we have these ones. These ones with the white covers are just, they're, instead of a colored legal document, the same basic thing. But see, like, it's still thick even when you squish it. Like, it's definitely not a cup, because, okay, so like, can you see? It's shoved full of things. So anyway, there's a lot of stuff in there. I don't know what is in there, but there's stuff in there. This is what we're going to do now. This is the last item of the night. Okay, I don't know how to show you these anymore, because I put all the blue ones with the blue ones. So we're just going to do them. Most of these have like anything from an A4 size document down to small little notes, envelopes, like I said, letters. I don't want to go through them. I just need you guys to understand this is a discount bundle. It's a lot of different kinds of things combined into one, all pertaining to handwritten legal documents. That's what these all came from, is a box of fun legal documents. So these are antique French legal document. These are special. So if you see this word special, it means I'm discounting it very heavily. It's something I made just for you guys for this sale. And we're going to do these now. French legal document special bundle. Okay. These guys are going to be $65. $65. I know that there is much more than $65 in value inside of each one of them. And we're going to do them now. Unfortunately, there is a limit to these. Because all I have is what I made. Antique Special Legal Document Bundle. Okay, so we're going to limit to one each unless there's leftovers. Because I cannot make these again. Because if I did, I would have to use other materials. Sorry, Eva. I would have to use other materials that I paid a lot more for, and therefore I would have to charge a lot more for. I did get a deal on these big, huge crate of legal documents, and instead of separating them out like I normally do, I just packaged them up for you guys. Okay, Eva is in first. Eva would like one. Thank you, Eva. After Eva is Mary. I just like to be honest with you and transparent with my pricing. Eva, Mary, Allison. Thank you very much, guys. So I need you guys to think about what prize you like. If your name is called when I do this giveaway, please have in mind what you would like. Shauna D and Beth CZ and Shauna H and Sydney. I see the multiples. I'm going to put one for now because I doubt we're going to have enough. I'll look. Mickey. Thank you, thank you. Leslie. Alice W. Leslie B. Alice W. Karen Lim. Diana M. Pam H. And be prepared for me to cry on Sunday. I'm just going to tell you that right now. If you join on Sunday, be prepared for me to cry. It's the last day. It's the finale, and I'm going to cry. So I'll wait till the end, hopefully, to cry. But I'll cry at the end. Okay, so I have Diana M, Pamela H, Joyce G, Lena M, Diana B, Deborah K-E-R, Juliet B. I almost cry right there just saying I was going to cry. Sarah, did you register? Sarah T, did you register? Let me check for Sarah. Yes, you did. Perfect, Sarah. Let me go ahead and get this actually registered. Thank you for sending me your information. Because if I register you right now, then I won't forget. And I can send you the confirmation so that you know I have your information. So I just sent you confirmation. Thank you very much. Okay, so Sarah T, A-T for one. Then we have Linda A. And Rachel N. And Shauna D. After Shauna, Marcella B. Are you this time? Hello, Marcella B. Veronica H. Lynn R. Christine BRO. Sandy M. Sandy MEA. Perfect. Jenny for some reason I just get extremely happy when I get to say Jenny I don't know why. It's silly, but it just makes me happy. Jenny Wanda GEO. Wanda got the hang of it, guys. She was new tonight and she got it. Evelyn L. Angela, I'm going to have to count. Angela E. Okay, hold on because this list is getting long. Let me count because I really cannot make more of these. And we have tons and tons of other things. I played it pretty safe tonight, in all honesty, and it was because I knew it was my first one back. Oh my gosh, can you please do this for me so I can see 32? Let me count quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. No, Copilot, I don't. Leave me alone. I can do 2 more, and that is all I can do. So after Angela, I see DDG, which is, yep, I've got you, DDG, and Brandy. Brandy STE. I'm going to fill out the list. I'm going to fill out the list. So I got Deidre, Brandy, Cindy, Vin, Susan, BEC, Catherine, because I said I wasn't going to. Sarah, I can. It just takes me a long time to go through the list of people. Peggy, I've got you. Jane. Drew a blank there. Jane, 1 for mom. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Wanda G, want 1 if you have 1. I got you 1, Wanda. Go ahead and give yours to somebody else. Okay, so I'm going to delete Sandy out of here. But I still am going to have to make some because I put everyone on the list and I will do my best. And obviously I have the documents. It's just making it fair for everyone. So anyway, that's the last item that we're going to end with. I'm just going to shove these back here. And we're going to do our giveaway now. Our giveaway. So let me just put this here for a moment. All right. We have 6 total prizes. 6. Okay. It goes kind of like, ooh, it has lots of glare is what it has. Lots of glare. Let's try to bring those down. And I'll even bring the lighting down to help with that glare a little bit. But anyway, I'm going to ask a question. Then I'm going to ask a question. You guys are going to type in an answer. I'm going to ask 1 question. You guys are going to type in an answer. I am going to write some numbers down on this little piece of paper right here. And I'm just going to pick those comments. Every night when we do our giveaway, we're going to do it a little bit different. And so for tonight, I'm just going to write down some numbers and I'm going to ask a question. Then I'm going to count down to the numbers that I've written on this paper and I'll show you them. And then those are the people who are going to win the prizes. I'm going to start, how am I going to do it? I'm going to start, I'll tell you on the number what the prize is for. And that way you'll know. And it'll just be random, basically. Okay, so I'm going to write the numbers down, and I need 6 numbers. Okay. So I've got those written down. Filling out the prizes. And I've got them all done. It took me 2 sticky notes. There's what I wrote down. I can't figure out what happened to you. Is it not letting your comments come through, Karen? Let me know what happened or what the problem is so I can fix it. I'm going to go ahead and get this question typed in, though, because people need to go to bed because it's like super late for some people. It's just not letting your comments come through. Can you type in your first name, Karen, and MOR? Karen, type in nothing else other than Karen MOR for me. Pretend you're claiming something with just your name. Okay, so here's the giveaway question. And my goodness, can you type? Probably not. Okay, Karen, is she in YouTube? Let me check her. Karen MOR, it's not letting you do it? It's not letting you type Karen MOR. Can you type Karen M, please? Just Karen M. Okay, the question for the giveaway is, name all of Santa's reindeer. Go. Name all of Santa's reindeer. It's a little bit of a tough one. You have to sing the song back and forth in your head. Name all of Santa's reindeer. Karen M. Okay. Karen M. When you claim from now on, can you just type in Karen M? Because I can see your last name up there in your handle. I do apologize that YouTube is being mean. I don't know what it could possibly think MOR would be bad for. Just type in Karen M from now on and I will see you. I do apologize that you missed out on some things tonight because it wouldn't let you get in. But in the future, just claim with Karen M and that'll solve the problem. I want to pull my hair out when it comes to this issue with YouTube because as soon as we think we fix something, they make it harder. And I don't I mean, I don't have it set up on my side where it would be blocking things like that. So all I can do to you is apologize that YouTube is being so picky with it. I see lots of other people type in theirs, and it could mean this, that, X, Y, or Z too, but for whatever reason, YouTube is just picking on certain people, and it won't be the same people all the time. Like, even though some of you guys are fine tonight, it'll just randomly pop up and say, well, now you're not allowed. So here's what I can tell you guys to do. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, when you subscribe to the YouTube channel, it puts you kind of in my subscriber list. And that, being a subscriber on someone's channel, means that YouTube will see you as a friend to that channel, and they will be less likely to block your comments. A, being a subscriber helps. B, there are certain words where we could figure out, well, maybe YouTube would be being mean or whatever. So we're going to try to stay away from, those letters. But I think we'll just use Karen M, and that'll solve the problem. But honestly, I kind of do want to pull my hair out sometimes when YouTube is being mean. Not Washer? He doesn't have a reindeer named Washer? The autocorrect answers are funny. I think that's hilarious. Blitzing. One of them is called Blitzing, apparently. He's blitzing. There are cultures that eat reindeer? Yes, there are. Pranced. Vixen dancer pranced Rudolph. Dasher blot and comet. I'm not trying to make fun of you, but they are funny. The autocorrect is very funny. Donner to dinner. Oh my gosh. This is good for me because the guys made me crack up. I love it. I love the answers. Blitzen Donner Dancer, all one word. Okay, so let's flip over my little paper here. And I know it was a harder one, and you guys are free to use Google. Who cares, right? I mean, some of you knew it, but I wouldn't. I would have had to Google because I also would have had to sing the song. So, okay, here's starting from the go. I'm going to count answers. Now, please keep in mind, I'm counting these answers from StreamYard. Okay, so the StreamYard answers are going to be in my order because there's time stamped. So I'm looking for and it actually, like, this is the first one and this is the second page. So I'm looking for the third comment. Beth is in first. Beth is in first. Leslie is in second. And the third one is Danny H. And Danny H wins a big ink. So Danny H is getting this one. And I just did it random for tonight. So I need to write gift on here for when they count your items. Danny H is getting a big ink. Congratulations, Danny. It's a vintage photo oxide. Okay, so after number 3, we go to number 19. Number 19, I know it's a lot of counting. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Leslie B. Leslie B is number 19. And she's going to get a small ink. Leslie B. And it's a gift. And I don't know why I keep writing it where it goes off the little paper. But Leslie B's winning a Scorched Timber mini distress ink. Thank you, Leslie. And I saw What If We Don't Celebrate Christmas. I do apologize, but I do celebrate Christmas because I'm a Christian. Um, and so from time to time, I will do things that you might not celebrate. I'm not throwing it in your face to be offensive. This is just what I do here because I do celebrate. But you were still able to Google it, and you could Google it and put it in there. No big deal. Most people probably did end up Googling. So anyway, that was number 19. Now I need number 22. So 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 is Girasol 5849. Who is Girasol 5849? I don't know who Girasol is. Girasol. I don't know who Girasol is. So she'll tell me who she is down there at the bottom. Next, we have number 23, which is Alice W. Alice W wins a small ink. I have them like stuck together right here. 23 is a small ink. So Alice W. And even if you have the big one of the small ink, that's a great travel size. Put it in your little, your travel junk journal working on kit. Maybe you go to retreats and you just want a small little ink. So that one was number 23. And those all work. Number 37 is next. And 37 is the big stamp set. So 37 from 23. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 is Evelyn Law. Guys, Evelyn. Evelyn Law. She won the big stamp set for tonight. Thank you, Evelyn. Appreciate you playing my little silly game. But thank you. It's a nice stamp set. I love this one. So there's that. We have these. I have a small ink left to give away. From 37, the next number is 52. I think you guys can see it, 52. So 37. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Shelly R. Shelly R. Yes, Shelly R. She gets a mini ink, a small ink. Okay, I need to figure out who the Girasol is. You have all your prizes labeled up. Girasol is the scissors. So who's Girasol? Kim Legg. Yay! Kim, you got some scissors. Not just some scissors. Tonic Tim Holtz mini recoil snips. Okay, here's the thing. All of your prizes will go in your package. Should you decide that you do not want a prize, please tell me now so that I can give it away to somebody else. Sometimes people, because if you planned on ordering one little paper pack or something, you might not want to pay shipping on scissors or whatever. Or maybe you just don't want whatever you want and you'd rather put it back out there and re-gift it to someone. Let me know now, because sometimes people do it later and then it's like, well, now how do I fix that? So let me know now if I need to change anything. Thank you and congratulations to everyone who won. They are nice prizes, and I did just buy them from Amazon. Actually, no. This, and the stamp set came from Simon Says Stamp. This is from Amazon. You'll notice Simon said stamp little barcodes on it. Okay, so that was Monday's prize bag. Tomorrow night we will have a different prize bag. Every night we will have a different prize bag. Some nights will have bigger prizes than others. So I know that, asking you all, I'm just going to leave that there, asking you all to join for what is 35 hours plus of live sales is a lot. I know asking you to do that is a lot. So the least I can do is give away some fabulous things. Discount the prices, try to make it a little more fun. Hopefully tomorrow will be more fun now that I'm like back, and I can't take weeks off from being sick and then come back and do live sales. Anyway, I'm going to switch the camera back around. Let's talk to you very quickly, and then I will let you go because I know lots of you guys need to go to bed. So thank you guys very much for joining me for day 1 of the super sale. There are 6 more days left. There's prizes every day. There is a little sneak peek as much as I have time to do it. There'll be a sneak peek in the Facebook group of one of the items that is available that night. So today I did the sneak peek of the ticket rolls. We started off with ticket rolls. We might not always start off with the sneak peek, but I will try to post something in there just so you guys get to see, something to make you happy, make you smile, whatever. And so first of all, yeah, it is 35 hours. So if you cannot join one day, I apologize because I hate offering the stuff and then, saying we can't take orders afterwards, but it's not I don't want to take orders afterwards. It's a logistic thing. In order for the girls to sort the stuff and get your spreadsheets and invoices situated, we have to cut off every day's spreadsheet at a certain time so that I can give it to them to work on so that they can take care of everything behind the scenes, because all I can do is sell and make things, right? So that's why we're not taking orders after the day is over. If you have to miss a day, there's plenty of other beautiful items on the other days. And trust me, I want you all here every day. But I also understand, right? And so that's the time ask. And I just want to say I'm grateful for any time that you can spend with us here. But if you can't, please, don't stress about it. There is enough stuff other days, right? So yes, we are going to ask for the last little bit. If you wanted to add something, that kind of thing, I will ask for that. But the other thing is, time and then money. I talked about money in the beginning. If you needed to have extended payment terms, how that worked if you missed the beginning is there's 2 options. You could use Afterpay and Square, and that gets your stuff shipped right away, even though you're going to make payments through Afterpay. It's interest-free payments or financing. And then if you do it through me directly, your invoice comes out early next week. Half of your invoice needs to be paid when it comes out. The other half you can push off all the way up until January 6th. Because when I'm done selling through this super sale, there's not going to be any other sales. We had originally planned a private one. There won't be one because we're too late pushing up to Christmas. So this is the last 7 sales I will do of 2025. And then the first sale I come back after Christmas break is the January 6th sale. And so as long as your invoice is paid before January 6th, I'm good with it. But I do ask that you pay half, because otherwise it's just sitting out there for who knows how long, whatever. So anyway, just know if you do payment extension with me, that your stuff is not going to ship until you're paid up, just obviously, right? And that was the payment extension was only available for people who have shopped and paid their invoices at least 5 times with me. New people, we just need to establish that relationship a little more before we can push out payments that far. Okay, so I do apologize if some of you are going to miss. I understand. I know. I do get it. And thank you guys for doing what you can do too to share the sale. I saw lots of you guys were sharing, and that's great. And just continue to do that if you wouldn't mind, where you're able to, and that kind of thing. Share it with your friends, share it with other creators who think that, you might want to find some French things over here or whatever. Let me go ahead and get these last couple of people who want added so that they can go to bed. And I apologize. I'm going to switch the camera back down because it's like I got to get close to the keyboard. Okay, so if you want to be added to anything that I sold tonight, now is the only time you can be added to it. So you need to tell me right now. If there is a lot of things left over, we might do like on one night, a recall of like what was left as we get closer to the grand finale. But right now we have enough new stuff every night. We don't have to repeat things. So if you would like added to something, let me know what to add your name to, and I will add your name to it. Thank you very, very much for joining. I hope I will see you guys again tomorrow. There was somebody that wanted added to something. Cheryl W. French tags. Cheryl W. French tags. So I need to add you at the very last. Now I'm not checking to make sure that we have enough. So again, if you do not see it on your invoice, just know that when I added you here, I didn't count how many I had left. So you may or may not actually get it, but I will add you here. And I will know who didn't get what in the next day or two, and I can tell you. Anybody else want added to anything? There was somebody who wanted added to tickets. If I'm missing it, just put it in all caps for me, or maybe it's not letting it come through YouTube again. Thank you for the well wishes. I am really feeling much, much better. Still a little tired, but feeling much, much better. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Rosalind, what ticket colors? Let me know if I need to add you or if you were just asking for others. Oh, I get budgeting. It doesn't look like I get budgeting, Betty, but I get budgeting. Trust me, because every day I have to say no to things because I can't afford to buy them for us. So I do have to budget. I know it doesn't look like it, but this is a business for some aspects, and I can't just go crazy and buy everything that I'm shown or I'm offered. I do have to pick and choose because, I do have to budget too. I don't get everything I want. I totally do. I get the budgeting. I do. Because every day I'm like, but if I buy that for us, then I can't buy these three things for us. Buying craft, yeah. Well, for me, it really is. Buying craft supplies is a full-time job. Yeah, for me, it really is. Yeah, somebody wanted to see ticket colors that were left. Didn't somebody want tickets? You want to know what ticket colors are left? Well, let me, they're not in here anymore. I have gold for sure. Let me go see if they're right here or if they got put away already. There okay, so there is for sure I have the gold, which is really a neutral color. If I and it shows up more orangey, I think, because of the desk, but if I put it onto paper and bring the lighting up where you can actually see it, it's like a light straw paper. This is with zero adjustment. It's a light straw paper color. So this is what I call gold. So that's what's left. There probably, maybe, I don't know, there might be light blue left. Maybe light blue. I think there is light pink. Light pink is really this color, but the outside doesn't show it because it's been in the sun. So it's really that color. There's regular pink. And there might have been light green. See, that light green matches that pretty good. Light green / gray. Might have been. What color were you interested in? At the end of the ticket part, I showed what I thought was still available. You want one roll. Well, do you have a preference on color? What, Maria? What are you talking about? I don't know. Gold is wonderful. Yay. I have lots of gold. Let me add you to gold, Rosalind. Anybody else, call out the color and I will do my best. Got to scroll back up there. Okay, here's gold. And this gold is the 1.5. Gold, gold, gold. Okay. Inserting line for Rosalind. Rosalind. Okay, Rosalind, you have 1 gold. Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay. I do see Juliet says, can I get a roll of gold? And so I think I'm going to add Juliet here. Juliet B for a roll of gold. They were different prices depending on the color. The gold is $46 a roll, and some ticket rolls have like 500, some have 250. I don't know. I didn't count them, and these are because I didn't open them up. They're all still sealed with their original leaders on them. So they've never been opened. I don't know. Some paper is thinner and there's more. I don't know. So I added Juliet for 1. Ignore the and. Okay, perfect. So I added you for gold. Your sister. Okay. Cindy Vin would like a gold. Cindy Vin for 1 gold, and she says 1 blue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We still should have blue. We should have blue. And so that's Cindy Vin for a blue. Perfect. Thank you very much, Cindy. Anybody else for tickets before we wrap up? Anybody? We had we had 200 rolls. Exactly 200 rolls. Mary H. Which Mary is this? Is this Mary MCD? Who is this Mary? I just cannot get I can't get the user ID thing change. So let me know which Mary this is so I know which Mary to add those to. Oh, Mary MCD. Okay. So Mary MCD, she wants gold, light blue, light green. Okay. Let's get Mary MCD. And then gold. Mary MCD. Okay, and then light green. The light green, I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We should have light green. Mary MCD. I've added you. Thank you, Mary. A pinned ephemera pack. Betty. Yes, you may, Betty. Rusty pin ephemera pack for Betty. Betty Nor. Perfect, Betty. Thank you. Anyone else would like to be added to something? Let me know so I can get that done. Man, these tickets really are pretty. I don't open mine very, like, I have to have 2 rolls in order to open one. I have to save one whole, never been opened, and then I will open the other duplicate one and use that one. I know I'm ridiculous. All right, guys. I think that's going to do it. I think we're good. Oh my gosh. And I hate to be like, talking you all into buying things because I know it's a terrible time of year to be doing that. But I've been doing this for, if you count all the way back, 6 years, right? 5 years for sure. And I have not sold whole rolls of these tickets to my knowledge before. If I did, it was like 1 or 2. They're really hard to find. And usually when you find them, you're paying what I'm asking plus shipping from Europe, which is like another $45. So anyway, the pink, well, one of the pink rolls, I think they were 48. 48. Like if I scroll back up to those, because they were all different prices. Most of the pinky mauvey bubblegum pink were 48. $48 per roll. They're all still brand new rolls, like sealed with the original little pin and leader. So yes, 48. Alrighty. I think we're gonna be good with this. So I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. The regular pink, Yvonne. Let me add that right now. Craft green pink. This pink right here is rolling. This pink right here, the pink number 3, is what I can add. Can I add it? It says I can add it. I'm going to add it. Yvonne, thank you. Perfect. Good night. Good night, Linda. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. The pretty pink one you pick for me. Okay. Be creative. What is your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name? Because I don't know. YouTube changed all the little handles, and so I don't know who anyone is anymore. Night, everyone. Thanks so much. I'm just going to get these last couple of things done on here before I cut off the live stream. But I'll see you guys back here tomorrow at 6 Eastern time, which is really 4 p.m. my time. Thank you, guys. I'll try to have a little more coffee tomorrow. A little more coffee. Oh, Yvonne, sorry. I didn't see that. So, yes. Yes. Hold on. The pretty pink one you pick for me. Oh, okay. All right. No, it's okay. It's all right. I appreciate the help. Thank you. Takes a village sometimes, right? A lot of times here it takes a village. Okay. We're going to wrap up now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to finish some spreadsheets, sort a bunch of stuff, move a bunch of stuff out of here, a bunch of stuff in. Eventually, I'll eat dinner and go to bed. Bye, guys. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. If you want more, do it now. It's okay. I'm right here. Like I said, I'm right here, Catherine. I have heard you with the time cards. I have. I don't know why this camera is so dark. This camera is like super, super dark now. Yeah, I am alive. I'm not like hiding in a cave somewhere. Julia, you could just tell me blue and green. The blue and the light green here on the desk. Yes, I believe there are some of those ones. So let me just add it, and then I think we're good because I did count it right here. We should be good. You mean this light green, Juliet? I mean, they do look all good together there. Okay, I added you for the blue and green, Juliet. If you want anything else, like, don't be shy about it. It's fine. I'm here to do it. So let's do it. You missed the tags. You could add the tags. I think we have enough of tags. I don't know. I didn't count them. Yay. Thank you, Juliet. You can't add later. Nope. It has to be right now before I turn the camera off. Because as soon as we're done here, I need to send that spreadsheet and the girls need to sort. So it can't be added to because we have to process everything every day, because tomorrow there's a whole nother sale that needs processed, and then a whole nother one for the next 5-6 days, right? So it just has to all be done. It's okay. It just has to all be done right now before we turn the camera off. And I'm not trying to be pressury. I'm just trying to tell you the logistics of doing 35 hours of super sale. It takes a lot. And the only way we can stay on top of it is to have the spreadsheet have a definite start and stop. And then that way they can process. Because if I'm always changing and adding to it, then they have to manually change theirs out there and what they're doing, and then things get missed or lost or whatever. It just can't happen unless it's all done tonight on the spreadsheet, and then the sorting straight from that spreadsheet. I know it's a lot that you don't understand, but behind the scenes, the only way to keep it organized is by having a start and stop point. It's okay. Oh, there were tags. Yeah. I don't have them in front of me, but it was a set of 6 French shipping tags, and I don't know how much they were. Let me look on here. It'll tell me. 6 French shipping tags were $25. There was a pink one, a blue and yellow, and 2 neutral, and a whitish color one, and another neutral. There's going to be tons of stuff next year, but we're trying to work through a bunch of inventory that either I saved for the super sale specifically, or other inventory that we get so much, because I do buy a lot, but we get so much and then it gets put in its storage areas or its storage bin, and then I don't see it again, and we need to work through a lot of that merchandise because it never was shown to you. You never had an opportunity to see a lot of it. So we just need to work through that kind of stuff so that A, you guys get a chance, and B, at the end of the year, it's less. If you know anything about like business accounting, I can't end the year with as much inventory as I currently have. So doing this super sale helps me out by lightening my current on hand inventory. And so that's a good thing. Every day for the next 6 days. So today was day 1. There's 7 sales all back to back to back. So every day for 6 more days, all the way through Sunday. Even on Sunday, I'm doing one this time. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thanks so much for joining. I super appreciate you guys. Bye, guys.